So let's go. We've been playing Bonanza. Wait, no. There. All right. Hope you're having a good one. Wincing. Congrats on getting first. Are you still in the hotel? All right. I don't even remember what we were doing. I don't even remember how to play this game. Wait, how do I jump? Let's go talk to this thing. You're still in the hotel? I'm sorry. The mysterious rubber roost is ahead. We have a tip for you. You can hold B to dive punch onto the river and bounce up high. Alright. Alright, so that's how you... I'm trying to remind myself how you actually do things here. Alright, where are we actually going? Alright, oh, that's right, we're destroying these flowers or whatever. The poison flowers. Okay. Oops. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the ostrich. We just got that the other... Where do we really need to go, though? Presumably there's something on the top of that ostrich neck. So I guess maybe we can go check that out. Oh wait, no, we can't get over there yet. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, anyway. What were we supposed to do up there? Alright. Anyway, how did you get the thing to trigger twice? We felt as stuck as that updraft fan with the metal rock smothering it. Oh, okay. Hotel keeps handbug bouncing and jumping. When I achieve the extra high jumps off the rubbery train. Execute a dive punch or hold A. Both methods valid. Okay. Oh, hold the button throughout rather than try to... Okay, well, hey, look. That's like the easy way, right? Oh, I see. Wow, okay, that is a lot easier. What the... What? Hey Mimi, hey Dale, hi Dawick, how's it going? You started spinning alpaca, oh nice, hey good luck.
Time to focus.
Oh, you can't see.
You need a break.
Wow. Okay, can't see. That's great. I guess he can't climb up this.
There's a banana. You okay?
Oh boy. So what kind of alpaca do you have? That's pretty cool.
You need a break. There, an apple.
I have no idea where I'm going. I guess we're going here.
I knew you could do it, DK. Great job. Hurry.
Okay.
Hurry.
Okay. That's too annoying. Am I gonna be able to get back?
A map.
All right. One more left.
Only one more. Let's smash it.
You were standing here the whole time and you couldn't take care of that stupid plant? You deserve that. Oh, nice. Okay. I will not go because who knows if it's only one way. Oh, it's a bed. Catch a nap. Nice. Oh, +1.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Okay.
You found a map.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, a banana over here.
A banana.
Banana. I guess that's all we got there. All right. Why did it not fly? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yes.
It's our getaway.
That was a lifesaver.
Hey,
No.
Are you awake?
No, I'm not. This place is expensive. We got a monkey fossil.
Battle face on.
All right, what do we got? Crochet time 3. Oh no! Oh, you got to be kidding!
Steady.
Oh, oh no! Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, really? Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was so stupid. All right.
Steady.
Oh my gosh.
Nicely done.
Okay, we got a skill point. We can raise our life. We can raise our punch. Well, no, we can't. We've only got 2. Get this! Glide through the air by continuing to hold after... Oh, yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead and get that. Woohoo!
That was fun.
Was it now?
Good one.
All right, where are we going? Where's the plant? There, up there. So... Seriously? Ugh. Alright, hopefully this gets rid of all the poison, right? No, it just lowers it down to another level.
All right, now we go. Wow.
Kind of weird. Oh, oh, am I supposed to like reunite? Oh, there's a guy missing his pieces. Got it.
Aim.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's not coming across. Wait. How do I pick it up? Oh, it resets.
Focus.
Oh, what? Too far away? Yeah, it must be too far away.
Aim.
Huh. Well, how are you supposed to get over there? Or more importantly, how are you supposed to get that kiddo back? Yeah, see, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get those back over here.
Steady.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Wow. Do not tell me you fell in the poison. Oh my, come here, you fucking little blue thing. All right, let's try this again, you little moron. You ate it? Didn't fall in the poison this time? No wonder you got separated. You deserve to be apart forever. All right. What's left to do here? Oh, right. Go to the next sub layer.
A map.
I don't want to take that. Banana. Wait a minute. Oh. Spending all my money on resting spots. Oh my. Oh my. That's like the Lunas. The big fat Lunas.
Ooh, a map.
I have no idea where I am. Great. I gotta be the ostrich for this. Oh, man. Okay, I have no effing idea how I did that. The best part being we don't have to do it again.
What an adventure!
Okay, well, that's weird. Like, seriously?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You okay?
I can't believe they didn't, like, do better with a map. It would also been nicer to have, like, a faster heal.
Hey, DK. The thorns here look... That's that old saying. Good thing bananas, not for you. Good night.
Okay, now where was I?
Let's go.
Let's go. Pit seeds. Oh boy.
Steady. Four more.
Oh boy, 4 more. I guess we go here?
Nice one.
Really? I can't just hit it with the seed? It'd been a lot easier.
Four.
3 more.
Aim. Two more. Steady. Aim.
Really? I can't do that. Okay. Right. Okay, that didn't work. Great.
We're saved. Steady. One more.
Okay, but there's 2 more bananas here? Oh. Oh, interesting.
Focus. There's a banana.
Oh, shit. All right, where else do we think a banana is? Probably in there. Somewhere.
Aim.
Yep, there it is. Okay, I can't see. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it behind that? Wait, no. Oh.
A banana.
Well, how am I supposed to get there?
Steady.
Okay. Do do do.
Aim.
Hey, we got it. All right, let's mosey out of here. Oops. You know, it's kind of weird. Hey, Rue, how's it going? It's kind of weird just to realize that, like, yeah, you can basically walk on anything. And, like, hold things. Like, it's actually kind of easy. They gave you really awesome mobility in this game. Quick question? Sure, what's up? We got all the bananas.
We're back.
All right. Okay. What about KFE added me to suggested channels? So we have similar content. Hey, yeah, you bet. No, please, I appreciate that. Thanks for asking. I will, I'd like to be able to do likewise if I may. That's very awesome and kind. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Oh, sweet. I will, I'll actually, let me do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. You know, it's funny. It's a feature that I don't think of very often on Twitch. And then occasionally after like a few months, I'll be like, I should look at that. Let's see. Creator dashboard. I mean, it's so, where do they even put that? Roles manager, activity, file, no. It's probably like under profile or something, right? Discovery, engagement. No. Stream. Under featured content. That's like under channel. Yeah, okay. It's funny. It's like everything. There are so many tabs and things when you kind of look at it. Suggested channels, edit. Yeah, even that. It's like, ugh. I see a few names on here that like don't stream anymore. Where's Gavin Reeds? There we go. Let me clean up this list a bit. We'll add Real Chicken Meister here too while we're at it. Oh, and let's add Sure Misfire. Who else could we add? Hey, you bet. Thank you. All right. This foul flora is the source of the thorns and poison that plague this beautiful place. It must be stopped. Would this really mean that we'd get rid of the poison? I am somehow doubtful. I am somehow doubting. You need to get to 1,300 followers. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's usually two followers forward, one follower back. Okay. Is this? Oh. You're on the same boat, almost there. Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm at the point where, you know, I probably, I don't know, lose, say, like 10 a week. So, I don't sweat it anymore. Like, whatever. It's more exciting if people stick around. All right. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. That was just one explosive block. I think Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Oh. Ow. Am I supposed to be going in there? I don't know where I'm supposed to be headed. Oh boy. Am I going where? All right. Okay, we're supposed to somehow get inside there. Hey, Goshi, how's it going? Oh. All right, what is going on here? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I don't think that killed it. Ruh-roh. Alright, so we got it. Whoa. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. That's a good one. Oh! Defeat Abracadabra. Oh my gosh.
Use the vines to get across.
Oh. Hey, Jura, thank you for the, Sorry, boss fight. Thank you for the headshine. How are you doing? How was wrapping up? Are you done? Is this the last? Was that the last day? Oh. Okay, sorry. Today was the last day. BL1 told tomorrow you're not streaming. Nice, okay. I'm doing well, thank you. Making good progress here. I mean, you know, for a video game. Ooh, banana. Oh, they're gonna dance. Wow, 8:30 in total. Congratulations. Hey, but it's not over. If anyone watching wants to give to cat charity, a charity that is for cats, cat rescue, go check out Jura's Twitch page and Discord, and go contribute if you're able. We're diving. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's really awesome. Well done. And you know, for the kitties. Yeah. Oh crap. Tingly. You never thought you what? I think I meow a lot. Yo, you never saw us read Cheese Sweet Home. I was meowing constantly on that thing. Oh, geez. What's going on? Wait, where am I here? Yeah, I mean, that story was about a kitty. So I was constantly going, meow, meow. Alright, yeah, we're just going. We're just going here. That guy kind of looks like Gizmo. Or whatever the other Scar? The Junction. Ooh. Oh, is this gonna be another branch point? Bananas? Mine. Bananas? Mine. Can we crawl on this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, let's get our bananas. Abracadabra, kajabia, whatever it's called. You know what? We're just gonna save up to get the last power up here.
Whoa, no way!
No way! Way, man. Uh-oh, see, look. There's a hidden thing down there. No way, man. Way. Oh, so maybe that path is if we had taken the Arctic. There was a split earlier between the Arctic and the jungle, and we took the jungle. So that's where you come in if you took the other path, I guess.
Everything's been voided out.
Voided out? Like a check? Like a badge? Oh, look, there's a whole path. You didn't have to like try to weird fall.
They're targeting
Oh, I guess we had to do that. I just came down here because why not?
Let's head there.
We're free! Oops. Okay. Phew. Our bridge is back. How do you get up there, sir? Sir? Oh, I see. So to get over there, we basically need to go back the other route and do the Arctic path. Okay, that makes sense.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Wait, there's a banana on the other side? Oh, boo. $9,000? Oh. 1,000. Okay, fine. I was like 9,000. I don't have that kind of bananas.
Challenge accepted.
Don't die. I'll try. Crossing through cross. Oh no. This can be tough. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, that doesn't work.
That was close.
Oh, but hey, it opened up the path. Somehow. Not sure what we're supposed to do here. Huh.
You need a break.
I'm not seeing the, Okay, so I can jump this way. But I can't jump that way. Alright. Wow, okay.
You need a break. Steady.
I have no idea how I made it through there. Wow. Where's the hidden banana? Because I really don't want to have to come through her ever again.
Quick, the apple.
All right, well. Oh. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, so when... There's some way to get over there, I guess. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Was it? Oh. Wait, so we have to do that? Then what was the point of having a branching path? That's so stupid. Okay, that is really kind of stupid. So you have to do both paths. You know what? Let's see. Oh, apparently we missed a bunch of layers. Apparently there's a lot. Ooh, wow. Holy crap. Oh, those are the bananas. Got it, got it. Oh, that's the first time I've looked at that screen, so... I guess let's go to this layer. We haven't really gone back at any point to look at previous areas, so let's do that. I see bananas everywhere. Hey, we got the... Got the big fossil. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, crap. Oh well, we're fine. Hey, Potato Bun Stew, how are you doing? Yeah, I usually try on the weekends to play a little bit if I can. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Boy, the controls on this are really... I can't see. Alright, let's give up. Okay, what was up there? Oh, I see. That's why we couldn't go up. Yikes. Monkeys. Trying to get motivated to work on art after drawing like 46 things. That's a lot of things. You know, after like going all the way from that place. Oh, okay, so that wasn't anything. It just looked like it. Well, hey, you know, sometimes a break is nice. Angling for a banana. Is there a banana down there? Hmm. Aha. You took a break yesterday too. You might do it again. Yeah. You know. I mean, is there any rush? Other than the exigency of life. Yeah, I need some balloons after that. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. Are there explosives around here somewhere? Are there I mean, I guess I can transform. Oh, there was the explosives. Hiding. Explosives were hiding. Well, that didn't go anywhere near. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I was trying to find like extra bananas, so... So I guess I don't get any like hints. We did get the whale. Ooh. The whale fossil. Can I climb that? No, I can't. Sorry I destroyed your boat. Hey, Noble Welsh 9, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing some Bonanza. All right, we're looking for just like spare bananas. Oops. Spoiler, it's bananas, yeah. It's all the bananas. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, it's a drill. There, banana. Banana. All right, we're fully powered up now. Look at that. The Traveler 2 stream was amazing. I never finished it off. I really should get back to that. I just had some dumbass come in and start like talking spoilers. That was really annoying. Yeah, oh, I mean, I think that's like a unfortunate just side effect of being on Twitch. Okay, well, we found a banana. Oh. Crap. I was supposed to go somewhere else. I think? Put that no spoilers. No, it was still... they were not paying attention. I just stopped playing. All right. I mean, it's unlike, not like a game like this where it's like there's nothing to spoil, right? Yeah, that's why it's like just ignore the people. It's like just stop. I never saw the person again, of course. So it's like, yeah, they just flying around on that game, being an asshole. Can we go up here? Whoa. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I see. I thought every junction was gonna be, pause and wait. Alright, that was a banana. Doo-doo-doo. We're missing a large number of bananas here. There's fossils in this. Yeah, every layer has like different types of fossils at different rarities. And you use the fossils to buy things basically. Oh, there's something down here. Okay, can I... There's a way to pin, right? Oh, no. Well, okay, I can see it. Yeah, there's a fossil on the way. I'll show it. Oh, like there. Oh no, I had already gotten that fossil. But that fossil I haven't gotten. If you look over in the upper right, you got the gold, there's banana chips, and then the next three are the fossils. So the first fossil is like the ammonite, that's the most common over here. And then there's the whatever fossil, and then there's the whale fossil. So there's only one on each level there. There's like 50 of the first one. I forget what the numbers are. Hey, Rebecca. You gonna work in it? Oh, thank you. We'll be crocheting here in a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's another fossil. Well, let's... Oh, okay. Oh. I missed that. That's like a shortcut thing. Yeah, what are you working on? And if you have a second to mention it. Okay, yeah, so that just takes you back up here. You're knitting on a thin sweater. Oh, nice. Hey, Kofi Streambot. Yeah, we'll be working crochet later. We're almost done assembling our crochet blanket. We'll hopefully finish up today, and then I still need to do the edging, but we're getting close. Oh, there's a big fossil right there. Okay, I recognize this area. So yeah, there's a big fossil. We need explosives to free that up, or I just be big Kong. But let's do it this way. The neat thing about this game is you can still climb while you're carrying stuff like this. It's so counterintuitive. In every other game, it's like the moment you're carrying something, it's like you're completely impaired, but not Donkey Kong. That's pretty cool. It actually makes the game a lot of fun that way. Do. Okay. Oh, that's where we come in. Okay, I remember. We're kind of going backwards through the board now. So if anything, I probably want to go over here where the red stuff is. You can change skins too. Yeah, you get clothes, and the clothes have different, the clothes have different, like, abilities. They grant, like, mild buffs. It does, right? It's just, you're just smacking, destroying everything. Like, even this, right? You can just fall off. Oh, okay, well, now I'm dead. It's not completely free, but there's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to see... Okay, so that's not a thing there. There's something there, though. There's like a bubble. Lots of secrets. Oh, I see. It's a, it was a fossil. Okay, we got this one. So there's little challenge areas that you go into. We did this one because the banana's colored in. It's like Odyssey then. Yeah, it's the same creative team that did Odyssey, so it's got a lot of the similar type of feel of the open world and stuff. Alright, yeah, we've been here already. Alright, anything I can see that I'm like, there's an obvious banana somewhere. Ooh, that's cool. The whole place is hollow with, yeah, exactly. And you can crush through just about everything. Okay, did we do that? How do you zoom in? Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess that's the closest I can get. I feel like I did that. Let's go find out. Did I do this one?
Let's go.
Oh, it's just a bonus stage. Well, these are good for gold. That was pretty good. 1300 gold. I'm further along in the game, but I went back to one of the first zones. Oh, there's a fossil. I went back to one of the first zones here because we needed to go back. So there was a branching path. Earlier there was a branching path where you could go either the forest or the ice world. And so we went forest. And then we came back to where it all came together and they're like, okay, now you need to go to the ice zone. And it's like, oh, so it wasn't really like a pick a path. It was like it was do both paths. Like Mando do both. Oh, hey, there's a secret there. Alright, so there's these challenge zones. Peekaboopoid. Peekaboopoid. Times 50? Oh, that's these things, okay. $20 remaining. $6 remaining. $2 remaining. Okay, we got it. Banana. Yeah, it's more about the bananas than the gold. If it were about the gold, it would be Wario, probably. Clutch. Yeah, that was close. All right, so... Oh, hey, check that out.
Steady.
Nice. That was one of the bigger fossils. Oh, there's another fossil. So yeah, it is kind of like a treasure hunt game in many ways if you want 100%, because there's so much stuff that's hidden. And it's got the usual mechanics to, like, you know, identify hidden things for you and maps and things you can buy, but or you can just explore. And blow things up.
Great job.
Yeah, we get Don Kanonji pops in occasionally here. Did I get that banana? I feel like I got this banana. Yeah, okay, I did get that banana. Ah! Oh, got a map. Are we gonna read the Bleach novels as of the manga? Oh, I don't know. You know, manga is one thing to read because at least it's visually interesting. I don't know if that seems like it would be hard to read a book on stream where I'm translating that too, but You know, depending on the subject, like if it's like interesting, I could see doing that, or at least taking a look. Did we do this?
Hey, a banana!
No, we did not do that. I remember we read Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko, and apparently there was like a book, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. We looked into it. It was actually like it was really like a fan fiction, and everyone was basically like, don't read it. That was kind of funny. Everyone was just like, no, don't. Alright, I have no idea where I am here. Alright, so... Oh, right. Why? It's interesting. There's no 3. I wonder if that's because, like... I don't... maybe we haven't even seen it? We've gotten 40 of the 61 fossils of the ammonite and 4 of 10 of the Anomalocaris. Where'd the pin go? Ah. Okay, so there were a couple other fossils marked here. Let's head over there. How many Bleach novels are there? Oh, there's a banana.
A banana?
Banana. Let's go.
You found a map!
There was one other. Ah.
Good one.
Okay, this is just the beginning of the area. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Is there any way to fast travel? Oh, you can teleport to these places. Where? How do I get out of here now? Ah. Oh, there's a minute. Wait. Oh, that was the old one. Oh. There's a challenge here.
Let's go.
Missed this one earlier, apparently. Crocoid times 2.
Hello there.
Everything was made of explosives. Kind of easy when everything is made of explosives. All right. Oh, right. Oh, good. There's the gong place. Oh, there's a... Wait, where's the gem?
I'm on my good day.
So there's a banana, some like just down? Down. Okay, so there is something down there, but how do we get down there? Do, do, do. Oh. I don't know where that is.
Should we teleport there?
Teleport. Chomp. Okay, let's go ahead. So I don't forget next time, we're gonna have to switch over here to crochet soon. But I don't want to forget next time that I'm supposed to be headed back. I mean, there's little markers and everything. But still good to know. Okay, so we're going up the left side.
Hey, we're back here?
I got those bananas, right? That's why they're crystally looking. I think so. That's what that means. Yeah, check mark. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Take the other branching path. Yes, that's what we're doing. Oh, there's a challenge thing over here. So let's go on the right side. Let's do it. Crocoi ×1. This is gonna have the... Oh. Oh. It's like pick a path.
There it is! We made it!
1 second left. Of course, the last one I picked was the one. Classic. Très classique. Oh, oh. All right.
Let's go a different way this time.
Okay. Good idea.
Let's go.
Actually, did we get everything here? What's this look like here? There's a few bananas missing. Okay. I know where one is, but
Wherever this goes, it's gonna be cold.
oh boy, the freezer layer. When pick a path is mandatory. Oh, look at that. See, there's already like a hidden thing on it.
Cool.
Banana. Okay.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
Oops. Oh, there we go. Wait. How? I thought it was ZL. OL. Damn it. Oh. I know there's a banana somewhere.
A banana! You found a map!
Rock on.
Looks cozy. Great job!
Ooh, we got like some amber or something. All right, we're gonna pause there. Oh, we're in an ad break too. All right, I missed the ad break. I would have stopped sooner. Whoa, where are we? 168 bananas. That's a lot of bananas. Okay. We're gonna pause there. We're gonna get to making some crochet. So let's switch over here. Let's get going. We have a blanket to finish. Oh, you got cat news? Turns out Mr. IKEA is at the rescue where your dad's girlfriend's daughter works. You might get a free pass. She hasn't responded yet. Wow, what a small world. But wait, I mean you put in your name anyway, but you might get like a free cat? Like what? If you waited for the normal process, what would happen? Or like how long would it take? Either way, it's very cool. I hope it works out either way. I mean, that's exciting. I was wondering what was going to happen with the IKEA cat. Are you going to keep the name IKEA? All right, let me switch over the stream info here so that we can get crocheting. Oh, let me get some music going. Hey, Macropina, happy Saturday. We're having a good one so far. Daioh was just given an update on the kitty situation. Daioh had put it in his name for a rescue cat. And has been awaiting news. According to Dad's girlfriend, a couple weeks. It'll take a couple weeks? Other people working there are doing nothing. Only your daughter is working for the adoption things? Okay. You're gonna keep the name nice. Okay. Yeah, in case you missed it, here is the kitty that Daioh is trying to adopt. This is the kitty that Daioh is attempting to adopt. Mr. as a you might add Mr. as a proper name. Okay, Mr. IKEA. A cat that was found in a box, either at the parking lot of IKEA or at IKEA. In any case, I think I need to switch over hats. Okay. A very cute cat. Okay, so we've finished all of this. What we have left to do is attach these triangles, 5 triangles, and zip up these 3 ends. That's it. That's it. So let's get to it. We're gonna start here with this. So that's gonna go this way. Oh, let me change my stream info. Crochet CHAOS. Finale? It's not really the finale, but crafting. I like how you have to spell crafting exactly to get it to come up. There are only 2 other things that appear to have crafting in the name. Mama Crafting and like Makers and Crafting. If you type Makers, no, you don't get it. And I'm going to use up this little scrap here. Which is good. You know, I'm always shocked again when I play some music that I think is really obscure. Like, surely nothing will trigger here. No, of course, we played Fire Emblem Fates, and that song, it triggered the person who sang the English version. So you just can't win. Can't win. Again, it's like, it's not the song. Your internet crashed. Oh no. Welcome back. Internet always crashes at the most inconvenient times. I.e., when you're using it. Okay. We've actually got it. Okay, that piece was perfect for one corner here. Perfect. It was perfect. Okay, there we go. Might have news from the daughter tomorrow. Nice, okay. Well, fingers crossed. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Okay, that is seamed together. That is seamed together. Let us devour the gods together. All right. Oops, oops. Finished? No, no. Close though. We've got 4 more pieces to attach and then 3 more areas to close up. But we should be able to finish doing all those pieces today. We'll see though. Not helping that I can't seem to. There we go. Okay. So that is the right corner. So we just did that piece. Now we're going to do these 3 triangles, and then we got to do the bottom piece, and then we got to zip up those 3. So we still got a bunch of stuff here to do, but we're in a good spot. I've also already prepped 2 of these triangles. All right. So, where did that triangle go? So we're going to put this triangle here, which means we're going to fold it this way and start working this way. Okay, let's check where we are here. Okay. Yet again, we have a slip knit stitch. Okay, we're good. We're good. So far. I see the bots are going crazy today. It always seems to happen on the weekend. Oh. Daiwick, if your contact, if your friend is able to do anything, like any idea like how quickly or what'll happen? No clue. Okay. Well, hope you hear some good news soon. Okay, that took way too long. All right, there we go. And now we're gonna switch over this way. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, I see. Okay. I messed up something here. That's okay. Hey! Well, those Naimons made it on really quick. I need to make those Naimons stick around a little bit more. Hello, base guy. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing some photography editing or photography photo stuff? Hey, if you're not already following Low Base Guy, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream, especially if you're into photography and awesome stuff, like insects and stuff, butterflies, cool stuff. He wearing the photos from today's swamp shoot. Oh wow. How was the shoot itself? That sounds awesome. Well, welcome in everyone. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the raid again. We're getting close to wrapping this up. We've been working on this blanket here for almost 3 months. Not great, but not horrible. Okay. Hot and high tide. Most of the alligators were hiding under the water. You got some decent bug photos though. Nice. Good not to encounter any alligators. Good thing. What did anything particularly rare or like surprising? Yeah, it's been a long project. We've been working on other things too, so I haven't been, you know, maybe like an hour a day, hour and a half a day or so. And okay, this is the right number of stitches, but it will be nice to be done. We probably have another day or two left, probably 2 days left, maybe 3. Didn't want to pet the cute swamp puppies. Swamp puppies have very long snoots and sharp teeth. Nothing crazy. Got a couple great blue skimmers. But you don't shoot them a lot. Oh, that's cool. No, that's great. Do you have any links you can share to social media or other photos and stuff? Hey, Ebony, hope it's going well. Thank you for the alert. Oh, well, welcome on again, everyone. I'm Kantar. We're doing crafting normally. Crafting, crochet, knitting, chainmail. We make chainmail. Oops. We make chainmail occasionally. Stuff out of metal links. And in fact, here, let's get a little slime friend here to keep us company. There you go, slime. And later, in a little bit, we'll be reading Bleach in Japanese. I will be reading the Japanese and translating it. So I am practicing my Japanese. Instagram, nice. Okay, check out this Instagram. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't see too many people on Twitch doing that. You were watching me do that the other day, seeing how close your translators were to your translation. Nice. Or to my translation. Were you checking it with like some optical recognition sort of thing? Oh. These are lovely. If there's anyone with an insect phobia, though, you should probably look away. Ooh, very pretty. What are these flowers? That's not lavender, is it? It is some kind of lavender. Oh, you're testing it on the audio. Oh wow. How bad was it? I would say that's presuming that I'm pronouncing it even remotely closely. Oh, these are all lovely. The, I mean, I love the flowers as much as I love the insect. Ooh, Spooter. What kind of Spooter is this? Community no tame ni. Some sort of translation. Tsuru o ikutsu ka tsukutteるんだ. Oh. Wait. Is that a communication tool made? Is that? Honyaku tsuru. Ikutsu ka. Are you saying that you've made several communication translation tools? Okay, no. That is kind of what I was taking it, but it's not always clear in Japanese. I mean, it was appropriately vague and ambiguous, like it is in Japanese. Yeah, because I was like making several communication translation tools for the purpose of the community. Hey Corin, how's it going? Yeah, we're looking at Low Base Guy's Instagram here. Lots of ooh, check that out. Victimization in process. Ooh, what is this? Is that Daddy Longlegs? Yeah, it is. I don't know that I've ever seen a Daddy Long-Legged up close. Ooh. Snakes. Lots of snakes. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna have to look at this more later. You know, it's amazing when you look up at the insects really closely, how covered with pollen everything looks. Makes it look very dirty. Ooh, look at that color contrast. Very nice. Yeah, oh, this is fun. Oh, look at this. Water tension. That reminds me, we read a Galaxy Express chapter. The title of the chapter was, what was it? Like the water tension of hell? Oh my gosh, anyway. Yeah, Japanese is inherently an ambiguous language. Japanese language tends not to identify specific actors and stuff. Whoa. Hey, oh, Low Base Guy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's awesome, thank you. Yeah, these are great pictures. Hey, well, look at that. Gift subs to Luna Path, Crafty Odd Mama, Blue Eyed Cat, Cutestan, and Olive. Thank you so much, Low Base Guy. That was very kind. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Ooh, what's this? Another Orbed Weaver. Kind of like, what's it doing? Oh, good old ladybug. This is an Asian one, right? Yeah, Asian ladybug. Oh, it was hiding in the leaf because it does look like it's kind of like, you know, making itself very tiny. Oh, check that out. You did great. Oh, this is a wheel bug? Nice. Wow. Do you mostly stick around in the Carolinas then? Yeah, these are great photos. Oh, look at this. Woo! Yellow-haired dagger moth. Wow, check that thing out. Have you, or do you get an infestation of the, lantern flies yet down there? I'm up in the DC area, so not that far away. Oh, two-line spittlebug. It's a very appropriate name. Try to take a photo trip once a year, but had to cancel this one. Oh, car accident. Oh no. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Ugh. Are you okay now, at least? Hope so. Nice, your photo trip 2 years ago. Oh, it was to Baltimore, DC. Nice. Yeah, you'd be able to get lots of lantern bugs at the moment. Oh, these are all beautiful. Not healed, but a lot better. Okay, I hope that continues well. Can be, this is like a pufferfish. What is it? Not quite a fugu, though. Your collarbone is still broken? Oh my gosh. Is it triggerfish? Huh. What, is there any meaning behind the name triggerfish? Coffee, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. You suck at IDing fish. I think macropinna might be a little bit better. Do we have any other fish? I'm skipping all the crocs, I'm sorry. Or the caimans. You know that macropinna microstoma is a fish, but that's it. I believe it's the barrel eye. Not that I could pick one out of a crowd. Oh, check that out. This is a gecko? Where were you for this? Wait, Madagascar? Were you in Madagascar? Fish with a very small mouth. Oh, the triggerfish. Check this thing out. Was it on your trip to Baltimore? Was this at like the zoo? Oh. Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land. Okay, in Pennsylvania. Got it. Hey, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Or low base for triggering that. And I got spilled the tea. How appropriate is that? Don't spill the tea. That is crazy. Ooh, jellyfish. that coloring. Oh, oh, like hanging out. Of course, the little critters, like they have spines that they can lock into place. The geckos or the jellyfish? I'm assuming the geckos. Eastern carpenter bee. You know, I've got a bunch of carpenter bees that live. Oh, the triggerfish. Okay. Interesting. I've got a bunch of carpenter bees that live in my backyard, on my deck, and I don't bother them. They don't bother me. They're not. The males will like kind of come up to you and check you out, but then they won't do it. The second spine acts as a trigger to unlock the first. Yeesh. Huh. Hence trigger. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fun. Alright. I gotta get back to crocheting here, but that's incredible. Definitely check out more of that all those beautiful photos. Reptile land. Man, I haven't been to like a reptile house in ages. You can and will nerd out on the marine critters. Hey, all for it. I'm all for that. Nerd away. No, it's not derailing at all. That was that's a lot of fun to look at stuff like that. Appreciate the raid and appreciate the sharing. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna remove our rings. Yeah, those are awesome pictures. Oh, thank you, Corn. And Corn pinned the message there with the link. So if you want to check out that Instagram, it is pinned there at the top. I think oh, I'm gonna need to change the stream level. We're like at level 17 now. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. I knew I was about to cut it, and it hid. Oops. Ooh, gotta be careful there. Cut the wrong thing. All right. Okay. So, corner, triangle, next up is another triangle. So we did this one, we put in this one, we're about to put in this one. What's next? So going down the line here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I do the right thing or not? I think I did the wrong thing. Damn it! I did the wrong thing. Okay. See, this is why... Yeah, this is totally the wrong area. Alright. Well, that comes out. We're not finishing this up today. Ruh-roh, yeah, I know. Oh, switching to the mobile Twitch, that's ambitious. Okay. See, that's why I should have laid this out to make this clear about where I was. Okay, I've got to get this detached somehow, but I don't know now where the threads are. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Aha, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ugh. All right, there we go. I made it. Okay, so I unfortunately sewed this in the area that was supposed to be sewn together. I was supposed to sew this here, which almost suggests that I should sew this part together so I don't make that mistake again. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. You haven't gone grocery shopping? Dinner will likely be whatever odds and ends you can find in your fridge or freezer. Oh, good luck. You take a picture of the fridge interior, send it to ChatGPT, and ask what you can make with it? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. You didn't know you can make a gourmet meal with peanut butter and carrots. You deleted your Duolingo account. Congratulations. The last update made you really mad. What happened in the last update? Even the crapload of consecutive days. You're not done with the last stuff they dropped on the free users? Oh, really? What was it? What nightmare did they, create? All right, let's try this again. For every exercise you do, it drops 1 point. Oh, you have a battery thing with 25 points. Every exercise you do, it drops 1 point. When it reaches 0, you can't learn anymore. And how fast does it recharge? Joke's on them, you never touched Duolingo, you can't learn anymore. Or you already can't learn anymore. A learning app that doesn't allow you to learn. The irony. I'll be honest, I'm surprised they didn't have something like that from the beginning. You get 3 ads for each exercise? What? That's the sign of a platform like on its in its throes of agony. It's about to die. They're desperately trying to make money before everything goes under. One for usually a mobile game, 2 for Duolingo, and one calling you a cheapskate. Oh, one saying like, sign up for whatever? Wait, that's like 3. Another selling you one of their services, like video calls with AI. Oh wait, so you're just listing off the types of ads, not... Well, you know. I used Duolingo for maybe around a year, a few years back for Japanese. But ultimately the problem I had with it was, like with any other online learning service, especially like WaniKani, which is the most common, one of the more common ones for Japanese. It was too rigid. It was too rigid and wasn't actually helping me with anything. So I just stopped using it. I went a fair amount with it, but at the end of the day, finale? Well, maybe. We'll see. I made a critical error here, so... I don't know if we'll get through all the pieces here. But we're pretty close. We're pretty close. We're at least with the... We're close to the finale for the assembly. Definitely not a finale for the whole thing. There we go, semi-finale. Okay, we're on the right track here. Yeah, I accidentally sewed the wrong ends together. That's the downside to not being able to lay this thing out. In fact, there's nothing that says I didn't do something really stupid somewhere else. I just haven't seen it yet because I haven't laid it out flat. So shame on me if that happens. So I'm going to revise what we're doing here. Whoa. By the way, it was probably too fast. They probably popped up too fast, but you may have seen the Naimons. You may have seen the Naimons. There may be a Naimon popping up. I don't know. These are the Naimons. Okay, so. Oh, we got ads starting in another couple minutes. Well, on the plus side, I created another spare thing for a corner piece. Hey, have a good one, Goshin. Created another spare for a corner piece. So there we go. All right, let's sew this in. I need to prep, so I haven't really figured out the full implementation of this thing yet, but the little graphic slowly evolves as we gain our level objective for the stream. We're now at level 17, so I need to add the new picture. I need to automate that too and have it just so it updates automatically. But I think I need a good day to work through all those details, and I just haven't had that free yet. Okay, there we go. So what happened was I went to put in this piece and I accidentally stuck it in here. I stuck it in here and that was completely wrong. So what we just did now is we sewed up this, creating the obvious hole for this, and now we're going to do that. That's how we're going to do these other two. We're going to sew this up first, then put in this, sew that up, then put in that. And then we need to do that. So let's see how fast we can go here to get this done. I would like to try to get all this done today before we move on to bleach. Oh, there's the ad break. Sorry. Missed it. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. So, whoa. Oh, hello, Base Guy. Thank you for the subscription too. Five gift subs and a subscription. Thank you so much. You're subbed and you have turbo, which means you get to make Twitch watch. If only. If only it worked that way. That would be awesome. Thank you again for the subscription, low base guy. Hey, I think that puts us at level 18 actually. One, two. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's try this again. What could go wrong? Play everything. We're fine. Oops. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, there you go. Coffee is demonstrating all the wonderful animated emotes that you now have access to, including the Gojo Dumper. There we go. Thank you. The most popular of the emotes. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put that in for the 2-year marker. Still have not done that. That video is still on Discord, right? Actually, I still have it in my AI chat log. The Cursed Gojo boot. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't added that in yet. It's a shame. It would be a shame to lose that AI masterpiece. Especially since it didn't have any subtitles. Apparently that's been an issue with the video generation software. It keeps adding closed captions. Closed caption. Because of course all the training videos have closed captions, and of course the closed captions are all gibberish. But people can't get it to not add the closed captions, even when they say like don't add whatever, it still keeps adding them. Oops, oops, oops. You forgot the video. Yeah, it's just like what do you call it? Like hip hop or house beat dance music. Oh, I saw something kind of funny. So you've all probably seen that fishing video, the fishing game, right? Where you fit exclamation point fish or do something and you can fish, and then it pops up a little animation of fishing, and then you get a random fish. In any case, I didn't realize that thing is fully customizable. Oh, you have no idea what I'm talking about? Yeah, so there's a fishing game that's like part of streaming, you know, kind of like Pokemon, all that stuff that people can play while they're watching the stream or whatever. Anyway, so right, you fish, and then it will randomly draw a fish for you, right? And it'll show you the fish. It'll be there'll be a rarity, and you'll get some coins for it or something. Anyway, the point though is that apparently it's fully customizable, meaning you can have people fish for anything. Oh, you haven't seen this? Okay. Well, I was thinking maybe it would be fun to fish for manga characters. You know, like we could have the main characters as like the really rare ones. You could have all the lesser characters as the more like common ones. It would take a lot of work. So, okay, so no one has any clue what I'm talking about. Never mind then. Carry on. Keep calm and carry on. There we go. Okay, that reminds me, I need to send Art Womble a message about making something. It makes me feel better. You did understand all those words individually. Excellent. Okay, I at least strung them together. Shows how much you're all into it. You seen the one where Avatar has to jump to catch a star? How do you make them jump? Do you have to like put in jump in chat? Not seeing the fishing one. Okay. All right. Well, I'll look into it. Maybe it would be fun. We could maybe like play around with it, see if it would be worth. The question will be, right, because again, the way the default sets up is it's all about fish, which I'm sure Macropen or you would prefer. But, you know, and it'll occasionally pull out like a tin can or something like that. But the point is, it's got a repository of, let's say, 100 fish. There's different rarities, different catch rates, and then, you know, different, you know, money. Money doesn't really mean anything. We could see whether it would be worth modifying to be about like manga or something else, but it should be relevant to the stream. I was thinking the manga would at least be relevant to the stream. You've seen the stream avatars one. You do type jump to make it jump. Okay. Is that when people have the little avatars walking down along the bottom? I've seen that. I didn't realize there was anything more to it than having just your avatar appear on the bottom of the screen. Well, I think even if I hadn't messed up, I think this still would have been tough to finish on time. So, what I'll likely do is I'll probably finish this after stream, so that tomorrow we can start with the edging. We got a lot of edging to do. I hope you get a Gojo dumper, but with a fish hook attached to his pants that you. I don't know how that would work with where the hook comes in. You might naturally hook him in the pants. I would have to be able to sneak in the female maid coach as well that Puppy created. We can't let that one go to waste. That's not that far back at this point, isn't it? Oh, wait! Wait, Daiwick. What is this? What is this hideous creature? You said you were doing something with alpacas. What? Is this local or? This thing looks like, I don't know. It's very angular. Reminds me of like a wooden printing block or something. There we go, Pez dispenser. There's just something very disproportional. Here, you know what? Instead, let's take a look at Jewel Chen's cute Pikachu. There we go. Let that be the last image in your brain. Actually, no. Let the last image in your brain be the be Kanta Clean. Where is that? That's gonna be way back there at this point. Fourth of July. Where was that? Oh, there's the Gojo booty. There we go. 6/16, yeah. So there was this. That's Coach as a female maid. And then there was this less busty rendition. But the Gojo video is right here. This is perfect. That's perfect. Alright. Bananas. Oh wait, that's not the present. Okay. Yeah, well, we gotta save those for posterity's sake. Okay. Is that right? I guess we're done. Yeah, that's right. It's dangerous to have a powerful image generator when you have lots of silly thoughts. Make them all come true. Okay. Now, this is correct. This is correct. That's done correctly. I can get rid of this. All right. Let's. Oh no, it's only 5:17. We'll try to do one more bit here, and then we'll move on to some bleach. I think bleach will be a little short today. Oh, and by the way, in suggestions in Discord, I posted some options for manga to read. So we're getting close to the end of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, which means we need to be figuring out what our next thing is. We're not voting yet. I'm trying to figure out which ones to put up for vote. What did I put up for vote? Or I'm sorry, what did I offer initially here? Akira, Astro Boy. We could read more Matsumoto. There's lots of things. There's lots of things we could do for Matsumoto. Devilman, Fist of the North Star, and Parasite. Those were the ones I was thinking about for the vote initially. Those are all books that I have also, which is part of the draw. They are also books that I already have. I have read one book of Astro Boy out of the 23. I've read half of Akira. I've read all of Parasite. That doesn't matter though. It's more about like reading something fun on stream. But again, these are all meant to be kind of older series. So ironically, Akira is the youngest, the newest there out of being 1990. I like that Astro Boy is 1951. Like, man, it's amazing. So again, if there's an early manga, we're talking in the 1950s to 1990s range, preferably earlier than 90s. If there's a manga that would be good. It's also nice if it's shorter, which I think a lot of the earlier manga were. But it's nicer. It'd be nicer if it's around the size of like 10 volumes or so, plus or minus. Okay, there we go. So we'll vote at some point. So I still don't know. We're reading the final chapter of Volume 4. We're reading the final chapter of Volume 4, but there is a Volume 5, and again, like, I don't know what to make of these chapters. Some of them are called prologue. These 3 are called prologue, and then on 73, we start with the Tears of Fate. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening here anymore. We eventually do see Meitaro and everyone. But there's no explanation. There's no explanation like we got at that other chapter. Anyway. great teacher Onizuka. Realized in the 90s. 97 and 2002. $200 chapters, 25 tankobon. I could see maybe adding that later, if not only because I just don't have it right now. Not that that needs to be the case, but that just makes it a little bit harder to add that to the list. Okay, so we're gonna do this seam, and of course there's my slip stitch screwing me over yet again. Is that right? Okay, I guess that's right. Yeah, okay. All right, 1, 2. Okay, that is correct. Okay. All right, so this is all ready to go. Let's go ahead and crochet this one together. Oops. One of the things I remember about Parasite as a manga is that it had some really lovely watercolors, kind of like Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko did on the covers and on the back, and had a lot of other great art that wasn't in color, but it had, again, some really nice watercolor stuff. The manga was great at having juxtaposition of the normal with the terrifying. Okay, let's check real quick here. All right, good to go. All right. There we go. Okay, so that is that piece. We're gonna pause there now and go read some Bleach. But, so what we did was this, and this. We still need to add that, do this, add that, and add that. So we got kind of halfway what I wanted to do today. Making that error there did not help, but I'll probably finish this off after stream so that when we start on tomorrow, we're just doing the edging. So that'll be good. That will be good. And I think, actually here, wait, let's take a quick look. So I also had a chance to do the printing. They're not going to show up very well because I did it really with a light pigment. I made some a little bit darker. But I think the bottom line out of the printing was that it looks good. I think it was clean. I did have an old thing to do the coloring for the face, and it looks like it largely fits and everything. Like maybe there's a little bit of registration there that I could probably fix, but otherwise I think it'll be pretty good. I think actually the hard thing is going to be to get the pigment right. I haven't really yet had to mix pigment like this. So this was an orange, obviously. So I'm taking the magenta as well as the yellow. Kind of an equal mixture to get an orange. And well, so first of all, the pigments that I made like 6 months ago, they're all dried out. So now they're just wads of hard pigment again. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna dissolve them, which is annoying. But I need to kind of rejuvenate them But okay, so that's where we're gonna pause. I think we're all set. We're doing the triangle. I've got a triangle ready. Again, I think just in the interest of moving things along, I'm gonna finish assembling everything after stream here today while I'm processing videos for the manga. And sew in this end, and then we'll read some Bleach. Bleach, I think we're about to see like the round table discussion of the, what were they called? The Espada? Like the Espada are about to have a discussion. So who knows how long that's going to take. More blah, blah, blah. Hey, chicken. Yeah, we'll get to Bleach here in a moment. There we go. Oops. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay. Looks good. We're all set to do the triangle there. Then I need to sew that together, do another triangle, and then put the corner on, and we're done. We're done assembling. So again, I'm going to do that after stream. Get that all done. All right. Or maybe I'll leave the final one. Maybe I'll leave the final corner just to finish it on stream. Hey Bruja, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I want to start the edging tomorrow. And the edging, I'm guessing, will probably take 2 days. Hopefully it'll take 2. All right, The Way Without Enemies. Let's read some Bleach. Was it? That's the tune from Bates, If. Oh, Fire Emblem Warriors. That was like a compilation game, wasn't it? That would explain it. Was it? I don't know. Anyway, okay. Let's switch over here. Pause. We're doing Bleach, Volume 28, Chapter 245? 245. We'll get back to doing some knitting here for Doctor Who Scarf in about an hour, probably, after we read this and probably read some Azumanga Daioh. We want Bleach. And this is volume 28. 2, 5. Okay. You know what? Let me studio mode. Midlay, level text. Level text is now 18. We hit level 18. Thanks to low base guy. All right. I will update the graphic accordingly after stream until I get all that automated. All right, let's, oops. There we go. Let's do it. We're going to hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 245 of Bleach, The Way Without Enemies. The previous chapter ended with asking, let's have some tea. So there we go. There's the tea. Koto. And Aizen has called a meeting, or some sort of meeting is happening with the Espada, the 10 blades. Zenin ni ikiwatatta kana? To all personnel, or to all people assembled here, or all people in our group, like to go and pass. I wonder. I mean, he's talking about the tea. Like, will I go and pass tea to everyone? Or did that happen? Has it been passed to everyone? Sate. Well then. All right, and we go right from that into splash page, which is a double slash page. Nominagara kite kure. Nominagara kite kure. So while drinking, do the favor of listening. So listen, drink while I speak, basically. Drink while you listen. Oh, yeah, it was a very appropriate Dan Kanonji there. Kaname eizo o. So Kaname, that's this guy. And he's saying the picture. Eizo o, meaning like show the picture, bring up the picture, do something. Hi. Yes, sir. Ka-ching. Okay, that's like a click sound. What? That's his hand. He's doing something. Anyway. Byun. Gashun. Okay, this thing is opening up. Oh, it's like a easel, a picture, a recording. Byun. So that's of Ichigo, Chad, and Ishida running across Huecomundo outside there. Oh. Shinyusha wa sanmei. As for intruders, 3 people. So there's 3 intruders. Ishida Uryu, Sado Yasutora, Kurosaki Ichigo. So we should know those 3 names. I know that guy. Grimjoe's reaction. 3 exclamation points. 3 exclamation points. Koitsu ga teki nano. So these guys, enemies? These are the enemies? Now, notice nano is in katakana for some reason. Maybe to be like, to emphasis on, like, these guys, they're the enemy? Nanjai. What is it? Tekishu janado to iu kara donna yatsu ka to omottara mada gaki janai ka. Okay, so this guy is clearly old and speaking like an old man. The ja, all that instead of da, is typically an older male type of thing. So what is this? Saying enemy attack and things like that, like because you said that it was an enemy attack and things like that. What sort of a guise? When I was thinking, still brats, aren't they? So basically, when you said there were enemy attacking, I was wondering what kind of guys they were. These guys are still brats. They're kids, aren't they? And again, Jai, yeah. Sosorare nai na. Sosorare nai na zen. Completely not at all. Sosorare. Not interesting. Completely uninteresting. Oops. Okay, so sosorareru is to be interesting. This is not interesting completely. Completely not interesting. Not at all interesting. Aren't they? Shh. There's Yami, whom we've seen already. Just... Anadori? Anadori wa kinmotsu da yo. As for Anadori, despise, disdain, making light of. As for that, or contempt or scorn. As for contempt or scorn, making light of, it's a forbidden thing. It's a forbidden thing. Kinmotsu. Yeah. Taboo, forbidden thing. So don't make fun of them. Don't underestimate them. 彼らはかつて、オカと呼ばれ、as for them, as for those guys, formerly before Ryoka were called. So they were formerly called the Ryoka, which was the term in the Soul Society for the intruders, the outsiders. たった4人でソウルソサイティに乗り込み、合計13体に戦いを挑んだ人間たちだ. And with just 4 people into the Soul Society, like inserting, and against the Palace 13 units, fighting, or a fight to them, having done this, people are. Idonda. Idomu is to challenge, throw down the gauntlet. That's right. So with just 4 people, they're the humans that challenged, threw down the gauntlet, and fought with the 13 palace guards, or the Palace 13 guards, and again, like inserted into the Soul Society. Okay. 4人 4 people. 1人足りませんね. One person, like, I guess, like, not included or not sufficient, isn't it? 残る1人は, as for the remaining 1 person, 井上織姫だ. It's 井上織姫. 仲間を助けに来たってわけかよ. So the reason is they've come to save their friend, isn't it? いいんじゃねえの. That's nice, isn't it? That's good. 弱そうだけどな. Seem weak, though. But they seem weak, you know? 聞こえなかったのか? Like, not able to hear? Didn't you hear? アイゼン様は、侮るなと、荒乗るなと、おっしゃったはずだ. So, yeah. Were you not able to hear? As for Lord Aizen, disdain, don't do, spoke about, ought to have. So he said that. He said, don't make fun of them, don't make light of them. I guess this person's this person. 別にそういう意味で, oh, I guess something's rebooting. 別にそういう意味で言ったんじゃねえよ. Otherwise, with that sort of a meaning. Oh, okay. Whew. We're good. We're still here. Otherwise, with that sort of a meaning, said it, isn't it that? Or like, you know, I said it with another meaning. Something along those lines. Kari kari sunna yo, bibitte no ka? Don't do kari kari. Are you trembling? Like, are you scared? Don't do kari kari. Oh, and of course, that reboot. That was like Google Drive rebooting or something. Of course, that just killed Z kanji. So let me reboot Z kanji. I will try to remember to excise this out of the YouTube. It would be nice not to have that happen during, well, of course it has to happen. It didn't happen while I was crocheting. It had to happen while I was using Z kanji. It's a weird time too. What, 5:45? Okay. All right. Kari kari. Crisp, crunchy, grumpy, touchy, edgy. That's what we want. So don't be crisp like a potato chip. Don't be grumpy. Don't be edgy. Don't be irritable. Again, bibite no ka. Are you trembling? Are you scared? Dot dot dot. Oh, okay, that's them standing up. And the chair, I guess, pushing away. Zang.
Hello there.
Doko iku Grimjo? Oh, I guess. Okay, that wasn't this person standing up. It's Grimjo. So, to what place going, Grimjo? Where are you going, Grimjo? Grimjo. Crochet CHAOS Daioh. Going to kill. So I'm going to go kill them. Zoo. Haitamushi o tataku no wa. As for striking entered bugs. As for striking entered bugs. Hayai ni koshita kotane daro. Like earlier something kotane daro. Koshita. Crossed over kotane. I'm not sure about the kotane there. Did that go in the wrong spot again? Okay, there we go. Kotanai. I think I've had this problem before with Kotanai. He's saying something here, and I've had this pop up before that I don't quite know what he's trying to say. Anyway, as for striking bugs that have entered, it's basically like better to cross over sooner, right? Or crossing over, it's doing it sooner, taking care of it sooner, right? Aizen-sama no gomeirei ga mada da. Lord Aizen's orders, it's still. Kotai. Well, this is kotanai. Kotanai. It's something else though. Aizen-sama no gomeirei ga mada da. Lord Aizen's orders are still, meaning he hasn't given them yet. Modore, come back, return. Sono Aizen-sama no tame ni aitsura o tsubushi ni ikun daro ga yo. For the purposes, or for that Lord Aizen, those guys into crushing going, right? So I'm going to crush those guys for Lord Aizen. Right? Oh. Grimjo. Hi. Yes, sir. Watashi no tame ni ugoete kureru no wa urashii ga. For me, for my purposes, as for doing the favor of moving, it's happiness, or it's gladness. But, so basically, I'm happy that you're acting for me on my behalf. But, hanashi ga tochu da. The story is midway. Like, I'm not done talking. The story is still going. Ima wa seki ni morotte kurenai ka? As for now, to the seat, returning, will you not do the favor? So will you not do the favor of sitting back down? Doshita? What's wrong? What happened? Henji ga kikoenai zo. The reply not able to hear. I didn't hear your answer. Grimjo jaga jaku. Oh, it like use the whole name. That's like when your parents yelled out your middle name, right? Grimjo jaga jaku. Is that, what is that character supposed to be? I don't know. It's some sort of hiragana. I don't know what that is. It's some sort of sound here. Gishi? 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 Suddenly there's like cracking and stuff going on. Crackling sound. This could be a don, I guess. Anyway. Dun. Okay, so something's happening to him here. Soka. I see. Is that so? Za. He's getting up. Wakatte kureta you da ne? The appearance, the manner of doing the favor of understanding. So it appears like you understand. Okay, so he's like out of breath. Espada Shokun. So we talked about this earlier. Shokun is formally like ladies and gentlemen. It's a way to address the audience. So, dear Espada. Mite no tori taki wa sanmei da. As for the enemies, like according to the appearance, it's 3 people. The mite no tori is sort of like the way it looks, like as you can see. As for the enemies, it's 3 people. Anadore wa fuyo da ga. As for despise, disdain, making light of, it's not necessary, but sawagi tateru hitsuyo mo nai. Like making an uproar, necessity also does not exist. So don't underestimate them, but there's also no need to get overworked. Sawagi is an uproar. Sawagi tate is to make a fuss. Necessity for making a fuss also does not exist. Kaku jiku ni modori heiji to onajiku koudou shite kure. Each person, so he's talking to them, each person, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Each person returning to each palace, like I guess like return to each person's palace, and heiji, like calm times, normal times, peace times, and same movements do the favor of. So do the favor of doing your same movements and peaceful times. In other words, each of you go back to your homes, your palaces, and do your normal things. Do your same thing, same movements, and your heiji, your normal times, peacetime. Now that, remember, that's like unlike Soul Society response where they had all the things go on. It was like alarm bells, they were releasing the bankai and all that crap. So very different response here. Ogorazu. Hayarazu. Okay, he's saying don't do these things. Ogorazu. Without being extravagant. Without being extravagant, or without being proud, without being haughty. And hayarazu. without being impatient, without being rash. Tada zashite teki o mateba ii. Simply, like, I guess, doing seat, like stay seated, and waiting for the enemy is good. Zasuru. Yeah, sit. You don't see that too often. Basically, simply sit, do sitting, and waiting for the enemy is good. So, sit and wait for the enemy. Osoreru na. Don't fear, don't be afraid. Osoreru na. Tatoe nani ga okoro tomo, watashi to tomo ni ayumu kagiri. Oh. If something were to occur, if something happens, with me together, the limit of walking, like as long as you're walking with me, as long as walking together with me, warera no mae ni, before us, this is all over, continuing, teki wa nai. As for enemies, they do not exist. So that was all kind of one phrase with this. And you can see we're going to switch back to Inoue. But as for enemies, they do not exist before us as long as walking together with me, even if something happens. Okay. And then we're switching over to Inoue. All right, we got 6 more pages. Let's go. Dosha. Zwa! Out of breath. Ichigo apparently tripped or fell over or something. Is it just... Yep, that's just his sandal. Kuso. Hashitemo hashitemo chikazuiteru kiga shine. Damn it. Even if run, approaching, feeling, not doing. So basically, no matter how much we run, it doesn't feel like we're getting any closer. Kyuden hontou ni asoko ni anno kayo? That palace, truly in that direction existing, I wonder? Is that palace truly over there? Shinkiro toka ja ne daro na? We can guess what this word is going to be. A shinkiro. It's going to be like a mirage. Yep. What is this kanji? Clam? The Clam Spirit Watchtower. Boy, there's a story there about the meaning of that word. A clam? Maybe when people from your watchtower see a clam, it's a mirage. In any case, a mirage or something, isn't it, I wonder? Not a clam. Shinkiro janai sa. A mirage is not. So it's not a mirage. Koko de shinkiro ga mieru hazu nai. In this place, a mirage being visible ought not to exist. Wakariyasuku shinkiro no genri kara setsumei shite yarou ka? Easy to understand mirage's source from that. Explaining, doing, will do the favor of, question mark. So, shall I do you the favor of explaining from the source of a mirage in a way that's easy to understand? Somosomo shinkiro toyo no wa. Originally, from the start, as to the thing called a mirage, kekko desu, it's fine. Okay. That's something skittering along this, whatever this stuff is. It's a little hollow lizard. Zaza. Oh, actually, it's more like kasa 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 kasa. Zaza. So it skitters off and digs down. Nanka koko kita toki wa nani mo ne shi no sekai mitai na toko ka to omotte ta n da kedo. As for the time of coming to this place, so when we first got here, nothing existing, a world of death like that place, question mark, was thinking but. So when we first got here, I was thinking this is a place that's like a world of death with nothing, right? But igai to chikko ikimono nanka kamoiru n da na. Unexpectedly, tiny living creatures and things like that existing, isn't it? Horo da kedo, but they're hollow. Oh dear Lord. Well, so much for getting out of this chapter in a little bit. This is 2 pages of this what I'm sure is going to be an enthralling dialogue between these guys. Horo te ningen no tamashi ga shushoku nan janei no ka? Okay, so talking about hollows, human souls, the souls of humans, like feeding, isn't it that, right? Shushoku. Yeah, like the primary food, staple food. The souls of humans, talking about hollows, that's the primary food, isn't it? Ano chikkoi yatsura wa nani kutte ikiten daro na? As for those little guys, as for those little ones, like the thing he just saw, what eating and living, I wonder. So I think that makes sense. What are they eating and how are they living? Hueko mundo wa zuibun taikichu no reishi nodo ga koi. As for Hueko mundo, very much throughout the atmosphere or inside the atmosphere, the reishi concentration is thick. So the air is thick in concentration with reishi. Reishi, again, is like the spiritual threads, literally spirit children type of thing. Osaraku chisana horo nara kokyū suru dake de jubun na eiyō ga erareru n daro. Perhaps if it's the small hollows, so perhaps small hollows, if it's that, with just doing breathing, sufficient nutrients able to receive, I wonder. So I wonder if the small ones can get enough nutrients with just breathing if they're small hollows. Taikichu no reishi nodo. So the concentration of reishi in the atmosphere. Omae sonna wakan no kayo? You, that sort of thing, understanding. So, like, you know that? Kuinchi wa shui no reishi o tsukatte tatakao shuzoku dakara ne. As for the Quincy's, a tribe that fights using the reishi of the surroundings. That's why, you know? Reishi ga koi ho ga choushi ga yoi, choushi ga ii no sa. I guess the reishi in the direction of thickness, the condition is good. The circumstances are good. I guess like the thicker the reishi are. Saki tatakatte mite kakushin shita. Earlier, when trying to fighting confirmation did. Earlier did confirmation kakushin. Kakushin. Previously, earlier did conviction, confidence, trying to fight. I think he's talking about the fight they had downstairs. Kotsu sae tsukameba, boku wa kokko de no tatekai no hou ga gensei ya Soul Society yori chikara o hakki dekiru hazu da. Techniques, kotsu. Kotsu sae tsukameba. Okay, I think this is there an expression here with kotsu? It doesn't look like it. All right. I think kotsu is like the trick, the technique, the knack. So this is like if I can get hold of the technique, the knack, the gimmick. As for me, in this place, and the koko here is Huecomundo. So as for me, in Huecomundo's fighting direction, more than the Soul Society and the living world, strength, able to do brandishing of strength, ought to do. Haki. Yeah, demonstration, manifestation of strength or power. More than, so basically he's saying, I'm going to be able to manifest more strength or show off more strength, power than Soul Society or the living world. At least that ought to be the case. Hey, benri na mon da na. Huh? That's convenient thing, isn't it? Reishi ga okute choushi ga yoku naru nante omae ka horo kurai no mon janei yo, no? Okay, so the reishi being many, the circumstances, conditions becoming good or whatever, for you and for you or hollow extents thing, isn't it that? So basically, that's a good circumstance for you and hollows, for your extent. The reishi being oku. Nani? What? Okay, they're going to start yelling at each other. We're seeing Chad here, but this is going to be, this is Ishida yelling at Ichigo. Honrai shinigami datte souyu mon daro. This is by nature. By nature, because a shinigami, it's that sort of a thing, right? So he's basically saying, like, you should be the same way because you're a shinigami. Ore, chigao kero. Huh? Me? It's different. Kimi dake da? It's just you. Like, you're the only one. Kuchiki-san datte Soul Society de rei ryoko ga kaifuku shite ta janai ka? Talking about Kuchiki-san. In the Soul Society, the spirit strength, spirit power, did revitalization, didn't it? Isn't it that? Rukia ga hen nan janei no? Rukia is weird. Isn't it that? Isn't it just because she's weird? Okay. Chad's not saying anything. Tonikaku, this is Ishida. In any case, reishi nodo ga takai toyu jijitsu wa boku dake janaku Arankaru gawa ni mo rii suru koto wa tashika da. Rii suru. Oh, right, to profit, to take advantage from, make good use of. So, in any case, the high concentration of reishi, as for the reality being high, that the concentration is high of the reishi, just me, it isn't. Also to the Arankaru side, as for the event of taking advantage of, it's certain. So certainly the Arankaru will also be able to take advantage of the high concentration, not just me. アイゼンがどの程度フォローをアランカルかし、どの程度統制しているかわからないが、Okay, so Aizen, to what extent doing Arankata transformation of hollows, to what extent Tolse, regulation or control doing question mark, don't know. So I don't know to what extent Lord Aizen is doing Arankata transformation of hollows, or to what extent he is doing control of that, to what extent he's able to do control of that. Or do controlling. たとえ統制されていなくとも、アランカルガルにとって僕たちは敵であると同時に食料でもある。Okay, so if control regulation, even if it's not being done, even if that's not being done, as for us concerning the Arankaru side, existing as enemy and at the same time existing as food, or we are enemies and at the same time we are food to the Arankaru. そして、in addition, 一見普通のホロに見えても、霊視の行為、この惑問では、その力は段違いだと見るべきだろう。In addition, I guess like even able to see hollows of normal one view, he can at a glance. Oh, I guess even if we see hollows that look normal at a glance, high, thick reishi, and being in this place, being in Huakamundo, as for that strength, as for that power of those hollows, Danshigaito, like a different level, seeing it as, ought to see it as that, right? So we ought to look at them as being at a different level here in Huakamundo because of the thickness of the reishi. But Dan Shigao. Okay, that's not actually going to be, oh, well, maybe. Yeah, Danshigai, a wide difference, a remarkable difference. That makes sense. Arayuru men de yudan wa kinmotsu da. Well, there's kinmotsu. Everything on the surface, like on the surface of the appearances or whatever, with everything on the surface, as for unpreparedness, it's a forbidden thing. It's taboo. So being unprepared with things on the surface, that's taboo. Whatever. Chui bukaku, caution deeply, and then he gets overwritten here. Nage yo hanashi ga, that's long story, you know. Saki ikuze, I'm gonna go on ahead. Mata kimi wa itteru soba kara. Again, as for you, talking soba kara from the side? Oh, as soon as. Again, as for you, talking right after. Basically, he's just being interrupted. Urusei na iyo betsu ni shabettete mo. You're noisy, you know? It's fine. Otherwise, like, even if you're talking. Iko ze chado. Let's go, Chad. Zoo. Oh, all right, finally. All right. Doza. So some sort of big worm and maybe some other thing or things are popping out of the sand. No. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's that worm. There's some other things, but there's like a person here. So that's not behind them. Ningen? Human? All right. Masaka, bokura no hoka ni ningen ka? It can't be, like, other than us, a human? A human other than us? I guess that's a dong. Oh no, it's a da, done. That's he's starting to run. Sonna hazu. That sort of thing ought to... Kange no wa ato da. As for thinking, it's later. So think later. Taskeru zo. Help. Will help. Oh, okay. And that's the end. All right. Let's just plow through this since those last few pages took forever. You look so tired. What's wrong? What do you think? You woke me up? But it was an elegant way to be woken up, wasn't it? Bonjour. Bonjour. Elegant, a violent attack accompanied by a little French isn't my idea of elegance. Zudon. Oh. Kon. Okay. All right. That was the end of 245. Next time we'll see 246. Apparently we got a new character here. Always suspicious when you introduce a new character this late in the game, but we'll see what that's about maybe next time. All right. Hooray! Good old Heko Mundo. All right, let's read some Azumanga Daioh. And then we'll get back to some knitting. Okay, this is volume 1, chapter 2.1, part 2. This is going to get really confusing fast. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, let's actually, let me see how to set this up. Okay. All right, let's finish off part 1 of chapter 2. Part 1 of chapter 2, which is May here, for volume 1 of Azumanga Daioh. Sakaki-san was just being asked about whether she has any pets at home, and this person had asked about why not raise a potopetto or something like that. Potopetto. And she's just wondering, what's a potopetto? That's where we had paused. So, petto no susume. So a recommended pet. Osusume or no susume is usually a recommendation. Potopetto te nandaro. Talking about a potopet, what is it, I wonder? Pasokon toka sappari na hito. So a computer and things like that, like a person completely without it, or a person with like no clue about computers. So sappari wakaranai means like to not know anything about something. So that's kind of the meaning. A person that knows nothing whatsoever about computers. ポストに入る ポストに入る小さくて like put it in the mailbox? ポスト? Oh. Yeah, like does it go in the mailbox? Small, 小さくて、赤くて、red, ふわふわ、fluffy. すごくかわいい想像になってきたらしい。I guess it appears to have arrived at becoming to the imagination incredibly cute. Okay, so she's trying to imagine what Potopeta could possibly be, and she goes through these things. Again, I'm not quite sure about posto ni hairu. Maybe like, do you get it in the mail? Yeah, I don't know. In any case, then she starts small, red, fluffy, and then she's overwhelmed by her own imagination about how cute it is. Okay. 思ってたのと違う. Different from thinking. Differing from thinking. 俺をポットペット始めたんだ. Oreo. Yeah, so me, you know, potto petto, it's the first time. It's the first time, like just started, I guess. Do, omoshiroi. How is it? Is it fun? So this is the conversation happening over there. Kore ga mata kawaii en dayo. This thing is like, I guess, still cute. Again, cute. What else can mata mean? Again, it's still cute. It's again cute. Mata kawaii. Okay, mata kawaii. De, nani katte no? Well then, what raising? So like, what are you raising? Again, like as a pet. Ore wa kuma ni shita yo. Kuma. As for me, I picked a bear. So ni suru mean like decide on. So I decided on the bear. Kuma, a bear. Yappa kihon dayo na. As I thought, or as expected, it's fundamental, isn't it? Kihon. It's the standard. Basic. That's kind of the idea. Maybe that's like the usual choice. Kuma. As I thought, it's kihon, fundamental, standard, basic. Okay, she's just confused. Like, what does this possibly mean? Urusai no ga mo hitori. Urasai no ga mo hitori. So like, a loud, annoying one. Also, like one more person that's loud and annoying. Jitsu wa kyou kara, ashita kara, kono karasu ni tenyūsei ga kimasu. As for the reality, from tomorrow into this class, a transfer student is coming. So basically, they're getting another transfer student. Oh, it's the class response. Mata ka? Again? Kondo no shinsen ryoku wa Osaka ni desu. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember the person from Osaka. As for the new battle strength, for this time, it's an Osaka person. Shinsen Ryoko. War potential. As for the new war potential, this time it's Osaka-nin. Okay. Toru no ni kuro shite ne. Toru no ni. Taking did hard effort. Did hard effort for taking? Oh, toru no. Yeah, I don't know. Something about like did hard effort for taking or something like that. Zaba zaba, that's people murmuring, Osaka-nin ka? Person from Osaka? Totta no ka? Taken, took. Yeah. Yeah, so that is supposed to be toru. Like taking did you know, hard effort. Did hard effort for taking the person. Totta no. Taking. Osaka-nin, the Osaka person. Raibaru tojo. Like the appearance of a rival. Oh, this is Tomo. This is Tomo, the other one that's really loud. Hence the another annoying one appeared. One more annoying person. Raibaru. Yeah, Tojo is entry on the stage. Like in Smash Brothers, this would be Tojo. A new rival has appeared. Hariki, no, haiki ra nakute ii? De? Haiki. Is it hari? Oh, okay. Harikiru, to be in high spirits. Like, even if you're not in high spirits, that's fine. In other words, you don't need to get worked up over it. Harikiru. All right. Makeru monka? How could I lose? How could I lose? Or like, losing event, how could it be? Usually when you see monoka, it's this idea of like, how could that possibly? Osaka-nin. In Osaka, and a person from Osaka. Kitto sugoi tsukomi toka sobi shiteru ni chigai nai. So a person from Osaka, certainly incredible comedic timing and things like that, will be doing, will be equipped with, without a doubt. No mistaking about it. So yeah, like without a doubt, this person from Osaka will be equipped with, will be equipped with comedic time, incredible comedic timing, certainly. I don't know why that's a given. There must be something there about a lot of comedians must come from Osaka. Do nani sureba. Is that Taisho? Yeah. Do taisho sureba. How dealing if do. So it's like surebai. How if I deal with it, is it good? How should I deal with this? Sonna no kankae nakute mo. That's sort of a way, even if you don't think about it. Like, maybe don't think about it that way. Okay. ちょっと、なんでやんねんって突っ込んで、Huh? So, a little bit of a なんでやねんって突っ込んで. So, again, tsukomu is this retort. So do a retort equip a little bit with nande yanen. So this is Osaka Ben. This is the Osaka accent. I am going to have to look up Osaka Ben again to know what this is. Nande yanen is something like, what are you talking about? Huh? Nande yanen. So she tries it like, what are you talking about? Guba! Guba! これくらい派手に受けた方がいいかな? With this extent of a flashy, gaudy received direction, is that good, I wonder? Okay, so she's working on like the comedic response. So like when the person from Osaka says something like "Nande yanen," she's like reacting. So she's saying, with this extent of a flashy, gaudy receiving direction, is that good, I wonder? Nande yanen. So she just repeats it like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right. Osaka ninya. So Osaka person. And ya is I think a pretty typical Osaka ben. Hi. 列の転校生のはるみあゆむさんです。Kasuga? It's supposed to be Kasuga? Oh, okay. Let's just go with Kasuga. Anyway. Hello, or yes, the aforementioned transfer student, again, Ms. Kasuga Ayumu, it is. So Ayumu is her first name. Kasuga, apparently, spring day. Spring day, spring sun. Oh, Osaka niña. Oh, an Osakan. So they're using Osaka Ben to say it's the Osaka person. Kasuga Ayumi to iimasu. So I'm called Kasuga Ayumu. Yoroshiku onegai. It's nice to meet you. So she speaks completely normally. Dame. No, it's no good, no good. そんな気を使って普通の言葉で喋らなくていいから。That's sort of being concerned with normal words if talking, that's good. If you don't talk with normal words or whatever. Basically she's saying you can talk normally. Don't be that concerned. Yoroshu tanomi manga na Daioh? Yoroshu tonomi. So, like, instead of yoroshiku, yoroshu and manga na are fine. I'm not sure what manga na is, but she's basically saying those types of words are fine. Sonna mo Osaka demo? Like that sort of a thing, even in Osaka, ... She's surprised. Like basically, like even in Osaka, that sort of a thing, not so much. Hi, here we go. Yoroshu tanomimasu. Oh, tanomi manga na. So tanomi manga na. Again, like nice to meet you. Looking forward to it. Whoa. I don't know how we're going to translate this. I don't want to make an Osaka person sound a certain way. Sonnan yutemo. Even if you say it that way, that's sort of a saying, even if it is, or something. Okay, so she's meeting the other students. Osaka de クのこと本当にマクドっていうの? Oh, okay. So in Osaka, the event, things about Maku, is it truly Makudo saying? So this is the whole thing about McDonald's. Things about Maku. Do they say Makudo? Makudo? Minna hontou ni Makudo yu no? It's like, yeah, everyone truly Makudo says you. You know? Demo. I'm not going to be able to remember this name. Kasuga. Demo, Kasuga-san te anmari Osaka nin te kanji shinai ne?
Oh,
Okay.
ha, ha, ha,
So,
ha.
but, again, talking about Ms. Kasuga, excessively being an Osaka person, it doesn't feel that way, you know? It doesn't do that feeling. You don't do that feeling. Motto urusasou na hito o souzou shite ita kedo. And all the more annoying, loud, seeming type of person was imagining. I was imagining someone that would be a lot louder, obnoxious. Osaka ni minna ga urusai wake wa nai kara. Okay. Osaka people, everyone being noisy, reason it isn't, that's why. There's no reason that Osaka people are noisy all the time. Notice she does say wake wanai instead of, or wake yanai instead of wake janai. Nisemono, fake person. Yeah, so yeah, there's no reason why all the Osakans are like noisy, annoying. And then Tomo comes in with a fake person. Test. Okay. Nisemono te iwarete mo. Okay. Even if said a fake person, ... even if you say like fake person, ja obento misete yo. Well then, show boxed lunch? Show your bento? Osaka ni nara takoyaki ga haiteru hazu yo. If an Osaka person, takoyaki being put in ought to be. So if you're really from Osaka, then you ought to have takoyaki, the fried octopus balls. Not balls of octopuses, but fried things in the shape of spheres that contain octopus. Sonna Osaka ya kara te. That sort of a thing. Like being from Osaka, talking about that. Ha. Oh. Nande ya hen? So there it is. Just like, oh, what do you mean? Yosha! All right. So that was the joke from here. Nande ya nen. All right. That's it. We made it through. I forgot about the Osaka bit. Well, all right. I need to study up on Osaka then. All right, that was part 1 of chapter 2, which again is May. That was part 1, volume 1 here of Azumanga Daioh. We'll continue with part 2 of chapter 2 next time. Nande ya nen. That's what's his name, Shinji from the Vizardos. The Vizardos had the Osaka Ben or something close to it. All right. That only takes 20 minutes. Ah, whoa. Okay. All right, let's work on our scarf. Oh, that worried me for a second. Whew. Okay. Where are we here? All right, let me get some music going. I needed to use the restroom. We're coming up on our ad break anyway, so good timing. I'll switch over the stream info first. Get the music going first. Okay. Doctor Who scarf, double knit now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Okay. Ooh, trumpets. Bring in the brass. Oh man, let's turn that off. Okay, we're all set. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Grab some water.
Hello there.
Right. Let's try to get 5 rows done. If not more, but we'll aim for at least 5. Well, that's right. We're on the top of the TARDIS. We're in row 38. We're on row 38. We've done the very top of the TARDIS. There's the very top of the TARDIS. So let's go. And do 8 stitches here. Okay, now we're gonna do 19 stitches. Man. This should be 19. 1, 2. Yep. 19. Now we're going to switch. We're now on the light post. The TARDIS. That's the light. Go back to normal. Oh boy. Well, I finished the woodblock, so that's good news. Oh, oh, oh. 1, 2, and then we're gonna reverse. And then we're finishing 8 out to the end. Okay. There we go. That was 38. We'll do 39 now. There are 3 rows that are part of the light post. So this is the second of those 3. Eight. Now we're going to reverse. Now we do 2 normal. Okay, now we're gonna do 9. Losing it here. Okay, so we'll reverse a stitch here. And then we are in normal sequence. Ooh, normal sequence for the rest of this row. All right. There we go. We can see the top of the TARDIS coming in there. On to row 40. Do 24 stitches. Huh? 24. Okay, so reverse. Don't even need to count. Okay. And there's our TARDIS top. That's the light. We now get to the roof. That was row 40, so we're on row 41 now. We're almost done with this page. That's exciting. I'm gonna go 7 stitches here. Ominous music. The Chaos Dragon awakens. Okay, 6 reverse stitches. Whoops. No. All right, we're plugging along here. Shoo, that was row 41, on to 42. We're going to be doing 24 stitches before we hit the roof. Hey, Knots and Stitches, how's it going? How tedious is this scarf? It's pretty tedious. How are you doing? I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's long. It's very long. We've been working on this for quite some time. This is a way bigger project than I thought it was ever going to be. It's way bigger a project to the point that I kind of wish I had done my own pattern rather than this. But, oh well. You're about to go shopping for cold and flu meds. Uh-oh, because hubby brought home sinus infection made me say, oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hope you find some relief. Is it the type of sickness where you like just don't want to do anything, or can you at least like hunker down with something? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon, quickly. Yeah, definitely not fun. Standard flow. Alright, well, I hope it... certainly hope it stays standard. He's over now, you're on day 4 feeling like warmed over death. Oh. Day 4, you should be on the upswing soon. Soon. It's always like waking up, like, please let me wake up feeling better. Please let me wake up feeling better. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna be 3 stitches out from the previous row, so... he started to feel better 5 or 6 days in. Oof. One, two, three. Okay, so 24, right? 24. Well, soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, in fact. Let's make it tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna now do 12 reverse stitches. Yeah, you know, we had done the Tom Baker scarf. The scarf that's like 1,000 rows of knit stitch. So it's like 69,000 knit stitches. We had done that in about a month. And I underestimated going to this scarf how much having to do knit purl would slow me down, how much having to look at the pattern would slow me down, how much this yarn would make my life living hell because it keeps splitting and sticking together and causing all sorts of nightmares, and even how much having to look at the pattern would slow me down, and how much making mistakes and trying to fix them would slow me down. So there have been just a number of things that have made this way longer and everything than I originally thought it was going to take. I thought maybe a few months. Like, no, we started this in like February. Now granted, I have not been working on it every day and blah blah blah, but still. This has definitely taken way longer than I thought it was ever going to. Oops. Knots and stitches. Are you working on any projects right now? Oh, let's see. Well, I mean, maybe not right now since you're not feeling well, but. Oh, I gotta do 2 more.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Two days of sinus, sore throat. Yesterday, massive sinus headache with dizziness. Today is congestion, sneezing, coughing, brain fog, and achy all over. Oh, I did some spinning this morning. Well, that's good. What are you spinning? And use a wheel or drop spindle or something else? I wish I had more time for spinning, but I have not given that priority. I did a bunch over December, but really haven't had time for it since. Well, haven't made time for it since. Alpaca is on your... Oh, you have an electric? Is it electric 6.0? Nice. Last couple days of TDF. Oh, that's right. Tour de Fleece. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, someone else was mentioning the... Oh, it's probably Amo. Amo was probably talking about the Tour de Fleece yesterday. All right, there we go. There's the top of the TARDIS starting to come in. That was row 42. We're moving on to 43. This is the last row on this page, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 of 5 pages. 1 of 5 pages almost done. Although technically the first page isn't a full page, but shh. We won't pay attention to that. Do you know what you're going to use the alpaca for? With the very tiny amount of spinning I was doing, it was largely just playing with spinning rather than like trying to make something for a project. Oh, 600 grams of merino and mohair earlier in the tour. Nice. That's a good chunk of yarn. All right, so we're starting here after our selvage. If I can get my selvage. We're starting our selvage in, or sorry, we're starting our stitches in reverse. So there's our selvage, and now we're going to start in the reverse. So blue then white. And we're going to do 21 stitches in reverse. No clue what the alpaca wants to be, but right now I just want to enjoy spinning the fluffy cloud. That's awesome. Is it kind of like a brown blend, or is it some other palette of color? I think I've only really spun sheep wool at this point. I don't think I have done any alpaca yet. I take it the alpaca is just super fluffy. Or fua fua, as the Japanese would say. Fua fua. Ridiculously soft. It's a fun color, like brown tan. Ooh, nice. That'll work with a lot of stuff. How do you like the electric spinner? I've been thinking about whether I want to get something other than a spindle. And the electric spinners definitely look like a sort of a good way to start out. It does sound amazing. Okay, I probably should stop here and count where I am. Okay, so I'm on 19. Ooh. Somehow I was stuck in reverse mode, which is good. I'm surprised. I really wasn't thinking, and it was just doing, and I did correctly, which is surprising. Okay, that's 21. That's correct. And the rest are going to be in normal order. So let me get my brain back in normal order. You do most of your spending on your EEW. It was about 300. You really enjoy it. Okay, yeah, it definitely is way cheaper than most other manual non-electric spindles. At least most of the ones that I had been looking at. I imagine it's a little bit more compact too. I vaguely recall them being portable, more portable. All right, I think we have ads starting soon. We might have ads starting soon, so get ready. We've got 3 minutes of ads that we do every hour at Twitch's tyrannical rule. That's a budget wheel. Spends most of what you ask it to. That's really right. That's all you need.
Hello there.
Yeah, I was looking at some of these wheels and they're like, oh yeah, buy all these extra spindles and bobbins for different tensions and or torsion, whatever. I'm like, ugh. The last thing I need is DLC, downloadable content for my spinning wheel. Can I just buy a wheel? I get it, right? You want to get different speeds and yada yada yada, but it's like, ugh. Like, here's the super chunky yarn bobbin. Okay. It's only like $100. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. It's funny, a lot of this music has quoted that that song, that melody. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see if that triggers any issues. Shouldn't, but you never know. May have to give Ms. Amelie another FU. Different speed ratio whorls are for spinning specific types of fiber because different fibers like different conditions. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed a little bit limiting in some cases where your wheel may not like be able to attain certain ratios depending on the setup. So what is going on? Okay. All right, there we go. All right, we got a TARDIS coming in. We got a TARDIS coming in. And that is the end of page 1. So we're on row 44. And this is black and white, or blue and white that way. White plus blue this way. All right, let's do one more row, and then we're gonna read some Galaxy Express. Oh, how many pages? Well, it's 275 rows left out of basically almost 700 rows. And we're on row 44 out of 275 left. So we're 20% of the way through the remaining, almost 20% of the way through the remaining rows. I'm trying to think about it that way rather than But it's like another 4 pages. Another 4 pages. Technically, there's, I guess there were like 8 or 9, 10 pages total or something. It's a little, the counting's a little bit off because, again, the numbers on the pattern start over for one, but also it doesn't account for the numbers don't account for the 100 or so rows that we did here that had no pattern at all. So, hold on. This. Yeah, it was like 5 pages for each side of the scarf, and then again, like 100 rows that were just said, do about a foot, and then start the second side. So we're at a good, we're clipping along pretty good here. Okay, I'm gonna go 10 stitches before doing a reverse stitch. Fortunately, this left side is a lot less complicated than the right side, mostly. It gets complicated towards the very end. But like this stuff at the top is very simple, like large blocks of the same color. It doesn't switch back and forth too much, certainly not as much as the right side. So it's generally going a little bit faster just because of that. Less pattern checking and hopefully also less errors, fewer errors. But we'll see about that. Okay, 10 normal. Ba-da-ba-bum. Well, that doesn't help. What? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, good. How far did that come out last time? Okay, so I should only be out 3 more stitches. So we're going to reverse 1. It's a little star. Reversing that. And then we've got 5 stitches normal before we get to the TARDIS. 5. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and there's a reverse, so that's right. So the rest of these are reverse stitches. Okay, yeah, now we have ads starting in like 3 minutes. Okay. I always forget if I do ads early, it sticks on the normal schedule. It doesn't like bump up from there. So that timing is good. We'll finish this row. The ads will be hitting about then. And then we'll go do Galaxy Express. We'll finish off Black Hole, Dream Black Hole from yesterday. Dream Black Hole. Alright, again, we've got ads, 3 minutes of ads starting here in a minute or so or less. We run that every hour, so grab some water, grab a stretch, good time to do that. We'll just be finishing up this row, and we're going to read some Galaxy Express after finishing this row. Alright, there's the ads. Already 8 o'clock, look at that. I'm going, what, 6 hours? Man. I always forget Saturdays are really long. Saturdays are a bit longer. We'll be going 7 hours or so here. And yet, yeah, the weekend is never long enough. Yep. I think I could use a 3-day weekend every weekend. All right, there we go. There's the end of that row. We do our selvage. Flip these around. Okay, there we go. So our TARDIS is coming in. There's the top of the TARDIS. It's more obvious now that I'm doing the reverse. I've done the flip of this. So my colors will be flipped from what's up there. Okay, that was row 44, so we're on row 45. What did we manage to do here? We started on what, like 30? I think we started on 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we did 7 rows. Good. That's a good number. That's like 1% of the scarf. If we keep up with 1%, I think we've got like about a month left. If I can do seven rows a day. We won't do that, so it'll likely be about 2 months left. So July. So we should be done with this by the end of September. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? How it goes? We just getting to the top of the TARDIS here. Actually, I can move the "You Are Here" sign. Hold on. Let's move the "You Are Here" sign. We are now like right here. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. Gotta take enjoyment where I can. Oh, you printed off the double knit pattern. You're thinking of doing nice. How confetti-like does it look like on the page? Yeah. Yeah, good luck. I mean, the only reason I say that is, right, looking at the scarf up there, this part with the gears, it's annoying. It's annoying, all the switching, all the counting, double checking with the pattern. So I can only imagine what it's gonna be like there. 69 pairs. Woo. Yeah, I think this is like 41 pairs. How many rows? This is like 700. Oh, okay. It's about the same. Well, you know, again, like I've been doing like an hour and a half. I just did 7 rows. So, you know, your mileage may vary. It was anywhere, I think when I started, I was doing like 20-25 minute rows. And then I've been able to get it down to like 10 or 15 minute rows. And then these blank rows were like maybe 10 minutes where it's just go. So it is, man, it's wild to look back at this thing though, and sure I've come a long way with this. I feel like we're in the home stretch. So good luck. It'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. You finished the first color spin for it. Nice. See, there you go. You're well on your way. Oh. Okay. We are going to finish off. We're finishing off this volume here today. of Galaxy Express. You got almost 300 yards out of that 4-ounce braid. Nice. And what was this going to be? Like 1,600 yards? No. No, it was pretty long. What was the total yardage? It was up there, right? Wait a minute. We figured 1,000. Okay, 1,000 yards of each color. Yeah. So this thing's gonna be over a pound. Sorry. That's a hefty scarf. Although, come to think of it, I forget how much the other Doctor Who scarf that I have weighs. That's a Chongo scarf. That thing's a massive burrito when you roll that puppy up. Okay. Let's get ready here. Well, let's take this off. Okay, let's switch the stream over here. We're going to be doing, again, finishing off the chapter 16, the dream black hole from yesterday we started. For the folks at home, what this story was, apparently, actually here, let me focus and write this first up. Dream black hole with Galaxy Express D9 Eternal. Now, I'm going to be writing and reading. Okay. So, you have 4 braids of the color. Oh, okay, so you have plenty. And as many as you need for the blacks, since that's hand-dyed. Yeah, that's right. Oh, good. So you're good to go. Yeah, you'd be able to make 1,200-ish. Okay, so the chapter that we read previously, the Witch of the Tunnel Planet, was technically the last published story of 3.9 in King Comics. This was actually the last story that we read, the previous chapter. The chapter that we started yesterday was called The Dream Black Hole. This was a story that was written 11 years later when Matsumoto was 80 years old at the behest of someone, and it was published as like part of, I guess, like his birthday anniversary thing. And so that's what we started reading yesterday. It almost reads like another reboot where like Tetsuro is waking up and they're hopping on the train and we're meeting everyone again. It's like, oh, here's all these people and it's a journey beginning and blah blah blah. Oh, and here's Claire, I haven't seen you in a while, and there's Emeraldus and Harlock. The only person we haven't met yet is Mi-kun, and we technically haven't seen Canon. And so it's not, again, this is for everyone else before I really get rolling on this. It's not clear really what's happening with the story at this point, because again, we're told that this chapter came 11 years later, and we're told also that Matsumoto really said that he knows what the ending looks like, but he doesn't want to write it because he feels like it would be like ending something inside of himself. Which, right, very understandable from an author's perspective. When you've created something like this, you kind of don't want the story to end, type of feeling. That was kind of the impression from this commentary page that we read. However, and this is what I still don't understand, I guess we'll figure it out as we read it. There's still another volume. There's still another volume, and there's still a bunch of stories. There's a bunch of chapters here called Prologue, and then there's 5 more chapters. And these 5 chapters appear to be legit stories. We'll see what's actually in them. And then there's 2 chapters dedicated to Mi-kun, which are like Mi-kun origin story, I guess. So we'll read through all of these eventually, but I don't know, given the description that we saw in that commentary, what to make about these chapters. Were these published later in some other publication? There was no introduction here to explain that, so I don't know. Now, it's also possible that explanation is here in the ending matter of the volume 4, but I'm not going to read all this. Itano Rumo, maybe I need to. Oh. I might need to just actually read, auto-translate all this just to speed it up. Either this would take me an entire day to read all this stuff. Anyway, okay, enough grousing on my part. Let's switch over here and get reading. We'll continue with the scarf tomorrow. We'll also, I'm gonna finish up the crochet. So if you haven't seen it yet, we're almost done with this. I've got a few pieces left to stitch in. These are all the pieces are done. We've been crocheting it all together. I've just got maybe 2 more pieces to do and 2 snips, and then it's all together. And then we've got 6 rows to do. So I'm going to finish tonight putting these pieces on. So tomorrow we can focus on starting the edging. And the edging is probably going to take a day or 2. There's 6 rounds total. And that's me being optimistic, knowing my luck, it's going to take 6 days. But we'll try not to take a day for each round. I think each round is about 100 stitches or 800 stitches. So it's not a small amount that we're doing. Okay. Let's mute the music. Where the music? There's the music. Okay. Let's see. Galaxy Express. Volume 4, Chapter 16, Part 2. Oh, and this is Eternal. There we go. Okay, I think we are all set. So let's go. All right, here we go. Sag. Oops. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 16 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Dorimu Burakuhoru. Dorimu Burakuhoru. So Dream Black Hole. You really need to watch the previous VOD to catch up on what this is about. This is a story that was written 11 years, apparently, after the Witch of the Tunnel Planet. We read through the whole commentary. I honestly don't quite know what to make of it because there's still a volume after this with more stories. So we'll see what that means. The Tunnel Witch was apparently the last publication in King Comics, so maybe these other things were just published elsewhere. In any case, we paused halfway through. This chapter was largely like a reboot in a sense. Tetsuro's waking up, they're hopping on the train, he's seeing Claire and Shasho after a while. It's been a while. We even see Harlock and Emeraldus saying hello, and all this stuff is going on. The only people we haven't seen yet are Kanon and Mikun, and we haven't seen Millennium Yuki. But that's kind of where we are. We paused there. Emeraldus was saying what she does, and oh, that's right. And Shasho was saying here, this is where we had paused, Orion mo Andromeda mo sugisatta. Even Orion, even Andromeda have passed away. Ima jikan wa mu. As for time, it's nothing. So I remember we did read that, and I was a bit perplexed at what that was really trying to say. In any case, let's continue. Also remember, this is 11 years later. Tetsuro looks a little bit cheery compared to normal. A little bit different. Meitoru also looks very starry-eyed. Demo, doshite mada o akete mo heiki nandaro? Uchu kukan nanoni? However, how doing, window even opening, even if open, calm composure it is, I wonder. This really does feel like the story has started all over again. Maybe Matsumoto felt like 11 years later he had to reintroduce everything for this story. I don't know. However, why even opening the window, it's okay. It's calm composure, I wonder. Uchukukan nanoni, even though it's outer space. Soto wa, I'm going to presume this is Meitoru. Soto wa uchukukan taiki nado mataku nai. No, this is still Tetsuro. Soto wa uchukukan taiki nado mataku nai. As for the outside, outer space, atmosphere and things like that, wholly not existing. Shinku no hazu. It ought to be a vacuum. It ought to be a complete vacuum. Wholly not exist. Yeah. Ought to be a vacuum. Kikaisha-san no en datte nagarete mieru. The smoke of the engine car, I guess, flowing is visible. So I can see the flowing of the engine smoke of the engine car. I was a little confused here because usually when we saw Kikansha, it was the engine car, but the san almost suggests like the honorable engine car rather than whatever. Anyway, that's what he's saying. And I think that is just N. No, Kemuri. It would be Kemuri. Yeah, Kemuri. Kemuri datte. Yeah, okay. Kemuri datte nagare mieru. Now we get Meitoru. Ginga Tetsuro 39 no kukan rosen wa mienai kedo mugen ni tsuzuku kukan toneru line. The Galaxy Railway 39's space track route. As for the space route of the Galaxy Railway 39, it is not visible, not able to see it. But without limit, in other words, infinitely, continuing space tunnel line. Okay, so as for the track, route, line, not visible, but it's a line of a space tunnel that continues infinitely. Mado o akete soto o mite mo shinku 真空ではないから平気なのよ. Opening the window, and even if look outside, as for being a complete vacuum, not existing, so because of that, it's fine. It's heiki. 見えない空間トンネル. A not able to see space tunnel. So an invisible space tunnel. 宇宙列車の安全を守る大切なトンネル. A space train's safety, or protecting the safety of a space train, an important tunnel. An important precious tunnel that protects the safety of space trains. 誰が使い設定したのか、それは永遠にわからない。Okay, so who making and did the formulation, the planning, sete, yeah, the creation, the establishment. As for that thing, eternally will not know. So yeah, who's the one that did the creation and made it? As for that, eternally will not know. 永遠にすごいな. Eternally? Amazing, isn't it? That's amazing. Like, we'll never know. Oh, there's the train. So far, nothing. This is like reading the story over again, except even more in reduction. Sa minasan. Well, everyone. 永息とともにご一緒によろしく. It's not eisoku. Oh, that's AEN. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, my bad. It's still AEN. AEN to tomo ni go issho ni yoroshiku. Anyway, this is eternally together. And like together, like it's nice to meet you. Let's do our best, kindly, whatever. Boku mo yoroshiku, Shasho-san. Me also, like, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Conductor. 私はグラスからよろしくね. As for me, glass, Claire of glass, nice to meet you, you know. はい、永遠に旅をご一緒する大切なクレアさんよろしく. Yes, indeed, eternally traveling, like doing together travel, the important Ms. Claire, nice to meet you. Or maybe a little bit more naturally. It's nice to meet you, the precious or important Miss Claire, whom we will be traveling together with eternally. ブラックホールの暗黒トンネルから出てきた列車とすれ違います。すれ違います。すれ違い, passing each other, crossing paths without meeting. Okay. Black hole's darkness tunnel from the dark tunnel of the black hole have come out. Ditikita. With the train, crossing paths with the train. Oh, okay. So there was like another train involved with this. There was another train coming out or something like that, and it's why they were headed that way or something. Go chūi o, caution, like be careful. Now notice we're seeing kind of like what we used to see in the original series, not Eternal, where the train is speaking. We're seeing the katakana of the train speaking, But we're not seeing Kanon-san at all. No Kanon, which is interesting. Arewa. Huh? As for that thing, so he's looking out the window seeing something. Like, what's that? Arewa. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now we seem to be moving past the usual statements. Oh. Train blowing its whistle. There appears to be, it looks like maybe the wreckage of another train. Okay. Let's see some bits and pieces. That looks like a train wheel, maybe. That looks like a train car, maybe. Hard to say. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. That looks an awful lot like a train axle. Oh, okay. That's just the Arcadia. Oh yeah, and there's the Queen Emeraldus. The Galaxy Express 998. You know, they never played on that joke at all. Well, we still have some pages left here. Barada. It's falling to pieces. It's fallen to pieces. Kudake chiteru. And again, that's the same thing. It's broken apart and scattering. Kudake chite. Smashed up. And we get not quite a tear, maybe a tear. ブラックホールの暗角トンネルは時空トンネル. As for the dark tunnel, the gloomy dark tunnel of the black hole, it is a space-time tunnel, a time-space tunnel. 時空を超えるのは何劇が激しいからね. That's not 道劇. No, let's see. It is Shogeki. Oh, the impact. Okay. So as for passing through time space, the impact is severe strict. That's why. Hey, Moflima, how's it going? Natsukashi, yeah, indeed. Koromokoro, onyade. Oh yeah, I used to read this at the bookstores. That's fun. That's awesome. We're getting towards the very end of this. We're reading this Barakohoru, Dorimu Barakohoru chapter. Hagashi, the impact. As for passing through space-time, it's the impact. The shock is severe, strict. That's why. Oh, arewa. As for that, so he sees that like that's utsukushi hito da, ninga mitai da yo, hora. It's a beautiful person. It's like a human. Check it out. Look. All right. Oh. Okay. So we get this. These hooks are flying out. There's the person. We'll zoom out a little bit. We get our sort of like tall panel. Some things don't change. The tall panel. Kaishu seiko. So like collection success. Retrieval. Kaishu. Yeah, collection retrieval, seiko, success. Okay, so they've brought this person on board. Dut, dut, dut. We've all got some tears going on here. これは地球人と同じように見える. So, as for this, the same as with a earthling, with a human person, or a person from Earth, in that manner is visible. So they look like they're from Earth, or they look like they're an earthling. Or the same as with an earthling. All right. Toki o koeru shōgeki o ブラックホールの暗黒トンネルの中で受けて亡くなったのか? Okay, so Meituru appears to be saying, passing through time, the impact, receiving inside the darkness tunnel of the black hole, the impact receiving inside there, passed away, question mark. So became nothing. This is to die. Did they die? Passing through time and receiving the impact on the inside of the darkness tunnel of the black hole. この方、データを, or is this この方? この方、データを、持っています. I think it's 方. この方、データを、持っています. As for this person is holding data. Data. And, like information. Data? Data? 地球人とは少し違うわね。Tetsudo? That almost sounds like it could have been Meituru. But anyway, as for with a Earth person, it's a little bit different, you know, Tetsudo? でも星は無限大にあるんだから、同じってことは珍しいことだよね。いろんな違う空間で宇宙は一つじゃないかも。Okay, so yeah, indeed. So as for with a human, an Earth person, it's a little bit different, you know. So they're saying this person is not from Earth. A little bit different. So he says, yes. However, as for planets, towards infinity exist. So because of that, as for the event of saying it's the same, it's a rare event, isn't it? You know? Okay, I think this is like, because there's infinite stars out there, it would be rare to actually be the same, to say it's the same. Various differences in space. As for like outer space, as for the universe, hitotsu janai kamo. It's not just one thing, probably. Various differences in space. As for the universe, it's not just one thing, maybe. Oh, I guess maybe. Right, that's like it's a little bit different. He is saying like it's probably not just one difference, maybe, or various differences, probably just not one thing. Something like that. このデータ何か? Maybe is this shasho? このデータ何か? This data something. あ、これは地球人の姿じゃない. A Earth person's form, it is not. So this is not the form or shape of a Earth person. So there's some sort of photo in here. We see sort of winged creatures. Now, what is also kind of interesting at this point, remember the Tunnel Witch, which was the last chapter, was what? 2007? 2007? This is now 2018 that Matsumoto is writing this. So now we have smartphones and things like that. I mean, 2007, that was coming into the forefront, and certainly a lot more sort of modern technology. But it's kind of interesting to see this type of thing sneak in. Oh, okay. So we're going from that to this. I'm not quite sure what they're looking at. That looks like maybe the black hole tunnel. Let's see what this is, what's being said here. Kore ga black hole no ankoku tunnel no data ni atta eizo desu. Okay, this thing, black holes, darkness tunnels, data, existing image it is. Okay, so this is an image, something that existed on the data of the darkness tunnel black hole. Chikyu ya Taiyo kei ginga kei gata de wa arimasen. Earth and the solar system and the Milky Way galaxy's shape or model, as for being those things, it does not exist. So it is not those. Okay, so I guess now we've never seen anything like this before on the train. Apparently on the train they have some sort of big display. There you go. Apparently maybe they put that image on the big screen. Oh, it's not Ueshita. I guess it is Ueshita. Ueshita sayu. So up and down, left and right. Subete ga, everything is juryoku no chigao betsu jigen no keitai o motta resha desu. Hai. Okay, so up and down, left and right, everything different of gravity, differing of gravity, and like a different dimensional keitai. It's not keitai. What is it should be keitai, shouldn't it? Okay. Style body. I would have just said it like style of body. Different dimensional jigen, right? Yeah, different dimension. I don't think that's different at all. Yeah. A different dimensional model style body holding train it is indeed. Oh, that's funny. This is likely the 3.9 speaking, but we get a little bit of a chasho in there with the height. Anyway, it's a train that holds a, again, different dimensional, let's say, framework style of body that's differs from gravity. Everything's different. Up, down, left, right. All right. So ne. Indeed, it is that way, isn't it? Demo. Is that Gijutsu? Gijutsu ryoku. Technological strength. でも、技術力は地球人以上. However, as for the technological strength, it's greater than Earth people, than Earthlings. それが砕けたなんて. That thing breaking up, how could it be? How could that thing have broken up? So presumably that's the train that we see all the pieces of here. これは地球型じゃない. As for this thing, Earth model style, it is not. 異空間, it's abnormal space? It's abnormal space. Uncommon space, strange space. Maybe that's another word I'm thinking of here. Oops. Yeah, okay. No. I guess it's ikukan. It's abnormal, strange, weird space. 別の世界の乗り物だ. It is a vehicle of a different world. Okay. So we're really trying to emphasize how this is clearly not of Earth, of another world, even though it still kind of looks like a train. All right. Whoa. There's the train, Arcadia, Queen Emeraldus. We're going to hear from Harlock, it looks like. Wait, why does Harlock have one of these birds? Toneru e hairu zo. Will enter the tunnel. Gaihan? Pareto o shikkari nanido sasero. Gaihan. Panels, planks, or plating on the hull of a ship or aircraft. Gaihan pareto o shikkari. All right, let's see. We want something that it's like ri or something ka. Oh, kado. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Kado. Operation, actual work. Thank you. Okay. This is, he's ordering, make work, make operate, reliably the plating panels, meaning of the ship. So in other words, this would be like in English or Star Trek speak, this would be like reinforce the shields. Make the operation, like, again, solidly, reliably of the plating of the ship's plates. Hai, yes, sir. Tochiro, atarashi umi e ikeru zo. So Tochiro, remember, is the guy that looks like Tetsuro but with glasses, but is no longer a person, but is actually the brains of the Arcadia ship. Tochiro, towards a new sea, towards a new ocean, able to go. We're able to go to a new ocean. And ocean, he means area of space, like the Hoshi no Umi, the Sea of Stars. Arcadia o kaizou shite kureta kimi no okage da. It's thanks to you who has done the favor of remodeling the Arcadia. Okay. We've heard things like that all the time. We're not getting any notice, again, the bird. Over the 2 series, we've seen this bird with if we could see its neck, you can kind of see its neck. the really thin, straggly neck, these long beaks. This is a classic Matsumoto bird. Tochiro. Okay, Emeraldus is getting in on this conversation. 空間を越えたらまたあなたに会えるかも。そうだと私は嬉しい。Okay, so Tochiro, if or when surpassing or stepping through space-time, again, with you able to meet, probably, maybe, that way it is, as for me, it's happiness. Okay, so basically, right, when or if we step through or pass through space-time, again, we'll be able to meet, probably, and for me, that thing is happiness. So there we go. They all appear to be headed for this black hole. Ankoku Tonneru. Hole. Tonneru e haita. So entered towards tunnel. We've entered the tunnel. Haroku to Emeraldus mo haita wa. Also, Harlock and Emeraldus have entered. Bokura no uchu wa kagiri aru kukan ni ukabu sakai ka. Kagiri. Okay, so Bokura no uchu wa kagiri aru kukan ni ukabu sakai ka. As for the universe, as for our universe, a limit existing space-time floating world. A world floating in a space-time with a limit, as for our universe. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Mugenjiku no Betsu Sekai. A different world with a limitless space-time. A different world of a limitless space-time. それも限りなくたくさんあるのか宇宙ってものは That thing also, without limit, lots existing, question mark, talking about space, as for a thing talking about space, or the universe. Okay. I think what he is saying is, this is interesting. Bokura no uchu wa kagiri aru. As for our universe, like a limit exists, meaning it's limited. And it's a world that floats in space-time. And he's asking this question, is it a world that floats in space-time? But then he's saying a different world with like limitless, unlimited space-time. That also, without a limit, lots of things existing. As for a thing called the universe. So it makes me wonder if he's trying to say like the universe where Earth is and all that stuff, it's limited, and they're headed to a place that apparently is unlimited. A place that's unlimited. Hey, Oira Mui, how's it going? You German. Well, there's a lot of ways you could take this, right? Again, Matsumoto's 80 years old when he's writing this. He may be thinking about his life as being like limited and headed into a time, or you know, possibly after he's dead, where it's unlimited. Like, I don't know how to take this. I feel like that might be a little bit too far, but it's really hard to figure out like what Tetsuro is trying to say here about where they're headed and what he's talking about, this world, this universe. Atarashi no tabi no hajimari. So we saw this in the first part of the chapter. It's the beginning of a new journey. 俺は必ず生きて地球へ戻る. As for me, without fail, will return to, I guess, I will without fail be alive and return to Earth, or I will return to a living Earth. Ikite. No, I guess, as for me, without fail, I will live and return to Earth. Yeah, that was easy at least. So yo ne, Tetsuro. It is that way, so indeed, Tetsuro. Watashi mo kono garasu no clear mo Meiteru-san to go issho ni ne. Me also, I too, me too. This glass Claire also with Ms. Meiteru together. Kore kara, is this the foreign character? No, you're going to have to, sorry, there's a lot going on with this chapter. You'll have to watch the previous one on this one. Kore kara, Daiuchu no shinri ni tomaru toki ga tsui ni kita. No, that's not. No, that's tomaru. To lodge, to stay, right? No. That's not. No, it's not to hit. This is not yadoru. Semaru, to approach. That's it. Semaru. Okay. Shinri ni semaru toki ga tsui ni kita. So from here on, the truth of the great universe, or towards the truth of the great universe, approaching time finally has arrived. Sorry, I'm laughing because this was a theme that kept cropping up in the way that Matsumoto write, which was like, the real story starts now. The truth is coming. It has arrived, and that sort of thing. And it was like, but nothing. It was the same stories. So whatever. Finally arrived the time approaching the truth of the great universe from here on. Uchu wa hitotsu. As for the universe, one thing. Question mark. Hitotsu ka? As for the universe, is it one thing? Toki wa onaji nano ka? As for time, is it the same? Onaji nano ka? Oh, okay. Get ready. Strap in. Meiteru is going to tell us something, and then we're going to get this with some summary. We're on the final pages here. This is going to be the last page. So we're getting kind of the wrap up here. Let's see what Meiteru has to say. Hitotsu de wa naku. One thing it is not. So that is coming from this. As for the universe, is it one thing? As for time, is it the same? So Meiteru is saying, it is not one thing. Hitotsu de wa naku. Betsu no uchu kukan ga sorezore black hole no tunnel de tsunagatte iru no ka? Kyodai na uchu kukan wa eien no achira made hitotsu nano ka? Moshi takusan aru no da to sureba. Okay, one thing it is not. A different or separate universe space. Outer space, like a different universe or a different outer space. Sorezore, each thing. A black hole's tunnel connecting, question mark. As for the giant outer space, eternally in that direction, is it one thing? If many things exist, if doing that, okay, so she's asking a bunch of questions. Like each Yeah, so like each black hole's tunnel, is it connecting? Does each black hole connect to like different universes? As for the giant universe or giant outer space, is it one thing until like the eternity going in that direction? If many things existing, if doing that, if there's many things existing, all right, shoot, get out. Toki no nagare mo, even the flow of time, sorezore no uchu de chigau hazu da shi. Even the flow of time in each universe ought to be different. The flow of time in each universe ought to be different. Seimei no sugosu, seimei no sugosu sorezore no unmei mo chigau. And each, sugosu, the passing? Yeah. The passing of life, the passing of existence, meaning like the passing as in like spending time. The spending of time of existence of life. Each fate also differing. Okay? That would make sense, right? Flow of time different, and even the like flow of life existence, each one, the fates would be different, the destinies would be different. それがこれから39でわかる. That thing from here on, with the 39, will understand. Like we will come to know that these questions, is it from here on the 39? And oh, okay, so then I guess this is probably supposed to be some sort of tunnels, black hole tunnels, this idea that each of these are like a universe. That's probably what that's supposed to be, my guess. But let's see. Uchu wa hitotsu nanoka? As for the universe, is it one thing? Okay, and I think now this means hitotsu as in like, is this universe it? Is it just the one thing? As for the universe, is it one thing? Mada ikiteru semeitai wa otagai ni shiranai. Still living life forms. As for life forms that are still living, mutually not being familiar. So I guess there are life forms still living that are unaware of each other's existence. They're mutually like not familiar. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Mugen tai musu ni aru to sureba inochi no nagasa mo kawaru. Towards the limitless infinity, like without number, without limit, towards the limitless infinity or numberless infinity, existing if due. If due existence towards the limitless infinity, even the length of life will change. Okay, even the length of life will change. If you do existing towards like infinity and limitlessness. All right, here we go. This is the last page. This is still them like going into that tunnel, and there's the Arcadia and the Emeraldus, or vice versa. Should really know the difference. Can't tell from that angle. Tsui ni atarashi sekai e no tabi ga hajimatta. Finally, a journey towards a new world has begun. Korekara no tabi wa dare mo shiranai. As for the journey from here on, nobody is familiar with it. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Jijitsu ka yume ka shiranai tabi. An unknowable journey of is it truth? Is it a dream? So yeah, is it a truth? Is it dream? An unknown journey. それが始まった. That thing has begun. 終わりもいつになるか未だわからない. Even the end, at what time will it become? Like now it's unknowable, or it's like it's unknown. Again, like don't know when it will become even the end of it. Yeah, even the ending. At what time will it become the ending? If it being now, we don't know. We'll not know. Okay, that is the end. That is the end of the dream black hole. So fascinating. Fascinating. Again, this was published in 2018, probably just a couple of years before Matsumoto passed away. And this was 11 years after the Witch of the Tunnel Planet. Now, that is the end of chapter 16. This is the end of volume 4. There's a bunch of stuff we're going to take a look at here at the end of volume 4 here. We're not going to read it because it's very lengthy and wordy. I may take a look later and try to do a quick summary next time. But we're going to look through this and we're going to do a preview of volume 5. So there is one more volume with chapters. We'll take a quick look at that. So here we can see some stuff here, some adverts. Hey, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimashita. There was a special interview here with Matsumoto. This is how Matsumoto drew himself. So we're not going to have the time to be able to read all this. I think we mentioned this at the very beginning, but he created his own, he made his own first name as Adeiji, but Leiji. And he very purposely made it with the L. All right, there's the end of the special interview. And then we've got another interview. Isao Sasaki. Okay, another interview. Maybe he did some of the singing. There were a lot of albums, a lot of music albums. I actually have a couple of them. I got them a couple weeks ago for movies and other things that were produced. Okay, there's another thing here. I'm not quite sure. This is, what is this? Eternal. Also, nothing more than. The Story of Eternity Called 3-9. Okay, so not clear immediately like who's writing this. So maybe I'll take a look at this a little bit later and see if this is some sort of more commentary. Okay, more stuff. More stuff. Oh, this is if this is the person that wrote this, which it likely is, this is the person that wrote the commentary, the kaisetsu at the beginning of chapter 16 here from the last session. This is, I recognize the name here, Nishihori. It's not Hori, whatever that is. So in any case, they wrote some more stuff. So that's it. That's the end of volume 4. You can see this book was actually a recent publication. This is a recent compilation, 2024, of this book's in this format. So that was volume 4. we're going to do a quick preview here of Volume 5. Again, we're back. Here's Destiny. And I guess, wait, was that? No, so this is new. Ginga Tetsuro Monogatari Shirizu, the Galaxy Railway story series. Oh, this is Aikoban. That's weird. Okay. Oh, no. They had that here. Aikoban. Got it. I thought that was some new thing. It's not. All right. So we have Destiny there. I don't think there's anything. Ooh. Oh, is that the Ring of Time? Okay. All right. There's the intro. And this is what I wanted to show here. There's not a lot. Volume 5 is a lot shorter. There are 3 chapters that are called prologue. And they appear to feature Destiny. So I think we get a little bit of backstory on Destiny. And you can see we have, what would this be? Hatsueki, the first station, the first like launching station. So instead of the terminus, the Shuku, whatever it is, Shukuchaku Eki, or Shuchaku Eki. Instead of the terminus, this is like the first station. But then we get 5 chapters here. And again, at this point in time, I don't know how to tell you where these chapters come from. From that chapter 15, which is the Witch of the Tunnel Planet, that thing, actually at the beginning of chapter 16, the commentary said that the Witch chapter was the last one published in King Comics. So I don't know where these were published. I don't know if I assume they're official story. I don't know if the story is going to end. We'll find out. So it'll probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 chapters. We may have to break them into a couple, depending on how big they are. Notice, however, there are 2 special chapters at the end. Watashi wa Mi-kun. As for me, Mi-kun. I'm Mi-kun. These are apparently like Mi-kun origin stories. They're quite short. So we'll read those when we're done. And then there's more back material and stuff. So, again, we'll see what this is about. It looks like the story is still going, but we'll see how this is all going to play out when we continue with Volume 5 next time. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. All new to me. Okay. Wow. I'm actually surprised we got through that in less than an hour. Go ahead and put this in here. All right. I kind of want to read it all now. Oh, well. All right. Whoa, this is Saturday, right? All day long, as they say. Well, we got to do a lot today. We got to play some bananas, Bananza, whatever Donkey Kong is called. We got to do our crochet. We got to read a bunch of manga. We got to do knitting. Got a cool raid from Low Base Guy. Got to see some awesome pictures. So, who Who did we raid yesterday? We raided Sleeping Luna, right? Let's Pork's on early. Hey. Is that right? Pork is on? Let's go raid Pork. Okay, we're gonna go raid Pork back Pat. Let's go. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. If you stuck around from Low Base Guy's raid, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And again, thank you to Low Base Guy for the gift subs and subscribing. Appreciate that. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be hopefully doing the edging around our crochet blanket, and that means we should be finishing soon. We'll continue with the Doctor Who scarf, and we'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen and Azumanga Daioh, and we'll be starting this final book of Galaxy Express 39. Don't forget, on Discord, we're looking at what to read after this. So if you have ideas, we want to pick some older series. So if you have ideas, go check it out, throw in some ideas, and we'll be voting what we're going to read soon, because we'll be finishing Galaxy Express 39 here in about a month or shorter. So check that out. Otherwise, again, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, all the stuffs. Have a good one. Thank you as always, and I will catch you next time. Let's go raid Pork. Bye for now.